Okay. Hold on, I gotta make the title true. Give me a second. Perfect. 30 minutes of this. You have no choice. Suffer. I'll mute the game so you can listen to God Shattering Star for 30 minutes straight and nobody can stop me. I have to get in game first though. Where are we even at? That looks right. I just realized something awful. I recruited Lysithia to fight fucking Edelgard. Dear God, I'm a bad person. Holy shit. I'm going to hell for that. Oh, fuck, that feels awful. Sorry, that's like plot shit. Don't worry about it. Listen, spoilers, spoilers. I got this. You guys don't need to hear anything but God Shattering Star. Get this shit out of here. It's bad for your ears. It's bad for your education. Perfect. Now nobody will hear anything but the anthem of our cult. From my perspective, From my perspective, the lizard people are evil. I don't even remember what we were doing. But it does feel much more entertaining to, like, run around and talk to people when I'm listening to, like, hype boss battle music. I don't know why. Feels very disproportionate.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Yes. Also, I do a love letter delivery service in my spare time. Just saying. Just in case, you know. In case you ever need one of them love letter things delivered. And you just don't want to tell me the fucking name of the person. And you want to risk me giving it to the wrong person. Feel free to let me deliver your love letter.
Excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Yes, I do. Absolutely.
Oh, I see. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
Are you in my house? You're in my house, aren't
May
you?
I ask a favor?
Please tell me you're in my house. But I recruited... Okay, thank God I recruited Marianne. Jesus Christ. Had a heart attack. Did I steal everybody's kids in this run, or did I not? Did I steal most of their kids? Ah, yes. I stole all the good kids. Aside from the Black Eagles. All the Black Eagles are good children. These children are the best children. That's why I will not take them. I will fight them with honor and fucking murder them. Raphael and Leonie are pretty cool, too. Meh. Is what it is. Did I... Wait, hold on. Did I take Lysithia? I feel awful if I took Lysithia. Oh my God, I'm a fucking monster. You know those people you meet in life sometimes you just, like, hit it off with instantly, you know? Like, it's like... There's, like, no, like... They just fucking get it, you know? There's not, like, any kind of... You don't have to, like, take time to think or talk to one another, you just... I just realized... Why is this not showing... It's streaming, right? Like... Okay. For some reason it's not showing that it's capturing this. Like, normally it has, like, the yellow line that shows the, like, your screen's being captured, but... It seems to be working, so... Oh, we'll just pretend nothing's happening. But anyway, yeah, no. Lysithia and Edelgard are, like, the kind of people that are just like, oh, fuck. Yeah. Can you fuck off?
That's so.
I will give you an F. You're probably my student. There's like 3 teachers in this school. You have like 33% odds of me flunking you. You really want to fuck with me, punk?
Hey there.
Fuck. Piece of shit, children. I'm only in this because the pay is good and I get to have tea with the Archbishop. She also lets me put my head in her lap. But, yeah, no, it just feels bad. There's some other bad ones. Like, taking Dorothea, not Ferdinand, feels awful. She has some terrible fucking lines if you kill her. If you kill Ferdinand, it's really fucking painful. Anyway. Yes, I am here to scan an amiibo. Oops. 1 second. Let me get out my amiibo to scan. I said, let me get out my amiibo to scan. Shit, guys, my amiibo. My amiibo made the window smaller. Fuck, how does that happen? Can't see that, can you? Perfect. Looking for a bin file? I mean, it's looking for an amiibo. Do. I've never actually loaded an amiibo in this game. Because... mostly just because, you know, imagine having fucking amiibos. But there are advantages. And by advantages, I mean the more amiibos you load, you get items. Which is cool and all, but we're not here for that. We're here because loading an amiibo gives you access to the Holy Tomb. And, I'm about that life. Holy Tomb's where Sothis is chilling. Ah, fuck. Also, you have music options. The main reason I want it, though, is because I want to go to the Holy Tomb. I've never been here before. Fuck yeah! Go say hi to Sothis. A gremlin that lives in my head. You know what? I can't say hi to your auditory visual hallucinations. Who can you say hi to? The voices in your head don't have your back. Nobody does. Ah, yes. Hello. Hello. Small green-haired Christmas tree child. Yo, what the fuck? Her throne is so tall! Sothis, darling, are you compensating for something? Is she napping?
It is almost time to...
That's adorable. Been blessed with the Sothis shield. Once per battle, use the Sothis shield to grant 7 resistance to all allies.
It is almost...
What a fucking homie! Also, this is cool as shit. What the hell? Oh, is the Holy Tomb which she, like, Sothis is in your dreams? I never realized that. Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, I think I might be dumb. I thought it was like Xanadu or some shit. Oh, look at all these free items that I could not give less of a fuck about. I'm telling you, Dreamland's pretty nice. Pink Crystal's super good. This is so fucking pretty. I wish I could, like, explore the whole thing. But this is still really fucking cool. Can I sit on her throne? Sothis, move over. Sothis, darling, move your fat ass. This is bullshit. Fine. Go to the monastery. I'll help my children not die horrifically. Oh my god, 3 teaching weeks? This is gonna be such a bitch. Okay, let's just get the ones that matter. Oh, we have to do battle this week too. Fuck, that's so many battles. That's okay, we'll get there. Yeah, sorry I didn't stream a few days. It just kind of slipped my mind. I don't know. I was feeling, like, peaceful. If that makes sense. I didn't want to, like... Item spawn here, too? Holy shit. It was just, like... There was, like, a sense of, I don't know, peace, I guess, that I didn't really want to disturb with the excitement of streaming, you know? Instead of, like, having the feeling of, I guess, being, like, on all the time, you know, with, like, talking constantly and doing entertainment shit for other people and things. I felt like it'd be better just to, like, cherish the time. But, oh god, we're poor as fuck. It's okay. Did we finish this day already? No, we didn't. We have 9 fucking activities left. Does going to the Holy Tomb count as an activity? Oh, there's items down here. It's big dumb. Hello, small angry child.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless.
This child
There's
speaks
nothing to be done about it. Even by
nothing
you,
but the
Professor.
truth. Lysithea is fucking spitting facts.
Let's see. Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still Why do you think I would... I learned all cleaning...
No,
I'm happy to
fuck!
help
I
you
don't
out
want-
with
no,
anything,
get the
but
fuck
that's
out of
fine.
here.
I can
Go
be
back
your
to, like, mopping the floors or some shit.
Fodlan is...
King.
Thanks.
Listen. Nobody taught the slave child how to read, and they're just using him for manual labor. You think we give a fuck about him here? Went back to the greenhouse and then forgot to do the thing I came for. Birthing herbs? Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's for, like, Marianne, right? That was like a week ago, wasn't it? Or a month ago? Ah, fuck. You know, another thing I really love about this monastery? There's a fucking sauna. Like, they had, like, an expansion. The monastery had, like, extra space. Like, hey, Lady Rhea, what would you like us to do with this extra space we have in the like, you know? It's a space, like, north of, like, the student dormitories. What should we do? Should we, like, I don't know, add a little bit, maybe we could add a little bit more to the training grounds, or, I don't know, maybe we could add some space for all the thousands of students who don't have fucking homes here, because, like, there's a shit ton of kids, and there's basically only dorms for the rich ones, you know? I think it's that the Officers Academy has, like, on-school, or on-site dorms, and all the others do not stay on-site, and they probably live in the city or whatever, town, base of the monastery, but, you know, like, what should we do? Maybe we should expand the training ground. Oh, we could, like, put statues or something. Or we could, like, I don't know, maybe make, like, more... Anything! Anything at all! Maybe the knights could have an actual fucking space to train, aside from, like, a tiny building. Maybe the stables could be bigger than 6 fucking horse stalls, you know? Like, anything, any fucking thing. Or maybe instead of 1 greenhouse, we could have 2! No. Rhea's, like, put in a sauna. Whoa. You know the reason they put in a sauna was just because Rhea wanted it. Like,
I didn't mean to trouble you.
like she talks about all that shit about, like, corruption and stuff. Like how fuck, you know, I'm so ashamed that I, like, abused my position to do all these bad things or whatever, right? For my own selfish ends, but I still tried my best. Nah, this bitch put in a sauna. Fuck off. Down with the church.
Impressive. Nice work.
I mean, not really down with the church because on the fucking Blue Lions route, which. Filthy, but you know, I feel dirty. But she also has an entire fucking floor of the monastery to herself. The 3rd floor is literally just Rhea's room. This bitch has like a fucking her own master suite. I hate it. That's cursed. Oh, I hate this because I don't remember who has what. Ingrid and Yuri. It's Ingrid, Yuri, Marianne and Dimitri, Mercedes, and anybody pretty much. We'll do Marianne and Dimitri. Oh, I need to check to see if we have any.
I like this dish. It was my father's.
I just realized I need to change the volume because I've been fucking with my
This
volume
takes me
today.
back. I used to love this when I was a child.
So my bad, I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna raise it a little bit because I think it's very quiet. We have no supports, we're fine. We're trying to use Lysithea and Felix. Oh, there we go.
That looks appetizing.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Lysithea's like a small mouse or something, you know? You just kind of want to like a pet mouse or something. I just kind of want to pat her on the head. There's just something about her existence that just makes pleasing. Shamir has one to do? Ugh. Really? Shamir and to do? I think I'd rather vomit. Constance Mercedes. It's the only one she has in this godforsaken house. I am so sorry for you, Constance. I'm so sorry. Blaine has one with fucking everybody. Blaine has one with Felix? Yeah, that seems right. That's kind of her... That seems like her, passion project. It's so shitty. It's so funny. She has A's with every single guy on this list, except for Sylvain. Blaine fucking gets it. Blaine's a fucking mood. She will literally marry anybody except Sylvain. Dude's a piece of shit, so why do we care about him? I hate that man. I'm pretty sure he burned my home to the ground, you know? And that has one with Lysithia? Oh. So Mercedes and Constance. Do we want Ingrid and...
I have a lovely idea. Of course! That sounds delightful and not the least bit likely to cause anxiety.
Also a fucking mood. By the way, is Constance's hair dyed? Hold on. Fuck, I can't show unless her portrait's up. I'll look at it again. So what do we need to do in Shamir? Oh god, I'd rather die. Basically anybody else can be paired. It's totally fine. Blaine. I wish the support info showed other supports, not just the one with Violet. Blaine has one to do Felix, Sylvain, and Dimitri. We already did Dimitri, we did Felix. They're the ones I care the most about. We just did to do with that, so Sylvain's your choice? I'm so sorry for you, Flame.
I like...
I'm so sorry, Flame. You don't deserve this. Take one for the team. Please. I'll remember you forever. Oh, we have Hilda? Me over here not remembering what the fuck I've done this entire game. Oh, hi, Just. 1 second. 3 hours from home, probably gonna miss you. I'll probably be going. Wait, what do you think? A little longer than that? I don't know. Cool. No idea then. Have a, you know, safe drive home. Try not to die, etc. Same thing I tell everybody.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
Because it'll probably be longer than 3 hours. Because I'm trying to do at least one chapter a day.
As delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
What's that?
You're probably finding it.
Problem is I'm playing like the way I'm supposed to play, which is a bitch. You know. Shit takes forever. So Ingrid and Yuri. Which is Ash and Annette, or Ash and somebody. Does Hilda have it with either of them? Hilda and Annette's a thing. So it should be Annette and Hilda? Could be Ash and Annette. I don't know. Do you think Ash and Annette's cute? By the way, all questions that are voiced out loud are directed also to you, Coffee, so feel free to answer if you'd like.
Ash and Annette?
Yeah, Ash and Annette or Annette and Hilda?
I don't like Ash and Annette.
Alright. Voice of the corner raccoon has spoken.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Ooh. Yummy. Who made
I love the
this?
fact that of the Blue
I'll have to
Lions, the
give
only
my
person with no
compliments to the
weaknesses
chef.
is fucking
I think
Ingrid.
it's wonderful to be able to eat a nice
Her
meal
weakness
every
is being
day.
a fucking racist. That's her weakness. Is there anybody else? Love Gilbert. Like I give a fuck about you. You're ace maxed. Catherine can fuck off. Wow, she's good though. Nah, I'd rather fucking die. Yeah, but she'll simp for me. Well, so I'm thinking about the end of the game. Fine, I'll fucking. I won't. Just ignore her no matter how much I want to.
Eating food always fires me up.
I hate
I've eaten
Catherine.
many meals in my time.
I love
This
her
is divine.
outfit. I hate her. She's such a shitty character. I hate the like characters whose only thing is like I'm super devoted. So like Dedue, garbage. Fucking Catherine, shit. Like I don't mind characters being devoted. Like I fucking like Hubert. Hubert's a good character in my opinion. He does nothing but like menace people and be like, Lady Edelgard. You know, but like he's not a fucking hard simp, and I'm down. I'm down for that. Like he has thoughts and like likes of his own and shit. Aside from, I do whatever I'm told. I'm sick of that. I'm real sick of that shit. As you can tell, I much better fit the everyone's favorite little dictator. What do I want to waste this time doing? You know what? Let's go talk to Rhea. I haven't seen Rhea's hips in a whole. Hold on, let me check my watch. About 20 minutes. Rhea, the only sin in this monastery is you. What is that, huh? Tell me. Tell me. What the fuck is that? Sorry, I have to say this every time we see her.
Was dire indeed. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment.
Ah, yeah, all the... Wait, what was the last month? Oh yeah, the giant fucking monster that was Sylvain's brother? Yeah, killing Sylvain's family was easy.
A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills
You and
on
your
display
fucking
at the Battle of the Eagle and
theocratic
Lion.
bullshit and your murder and your religious oppression and your like 50-inch hips and your fucking slaughtering the non-believers and your goddamn, burning of books and your fucking pretty guys and your dumb fucking nice looking soft hair, the stupid little cute little flowers and... I can't tell if I want to murder her or if I want to smash. Can it be both? Sorry, that would have been better. My delivery today is terrible. That was the worst fucking, like... I promise normally I'm not that terrible at acting. Holy shit, that was bad. What the fu- I'm ashamed to exist. Somebody put me down. Where's Hahnemann? Hahnemann, talk to me about Crest until I, like, fall into a coma. Maybe that'll kill me if I'm lucky.
I don't know if only it weren't for Seteth's strict. I dislike it, but I agree.
Oh, I actually have to listen to the- oh fuck, yeah, I have to do a billion support conversations. Fuck me. I have to do these like 3 weeks in a row too. Blah.
Professor, after all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here...
Buddy, your
there's
brother
no
is
game.
dead. You murdered him.
I knew you'd understand, Professor.
Listen, you're right, there is the competition going on around here and you're fucking losing. Anyway.
Hey!
What mission is this month anyway? Oh, Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Cool.
Professor.
You know what, Catherine? No, I don't have time. Fuck you.
Right.
Sylvain and Catherine just get bullied by me. I mean, to be fair, they're really shitty. Okay, Sylvain's a good character, I just hate him. Okay? It's understandable. He's well written, and I hate him. Mercedes is a fucking darling though.
You there, youngster? Won't you listen to this old man's troubles? I was born and raised right here in this town. I spent my whole life here.
Buddy, I couldn't give less of a
My
fuck.
daughter lives in the Empire.
Oh wait, do you know Rhea? Can you like put in a good word for me? Never mind, I care. I'll help. Whatever it is, I'll help.
Well, hello there, Professor. Is this a friend of yours? Is that so?
This old man is attacking me. Please help, Mercedes.
Is there something we can do for you, good sir?
When she says that, it sounds like a fucking threat.
I was just telling this kind soul a story.
Really? What's troubling you?
Well, I was thinking of going to daily prayer, but my leg's been acting up and I can't walk properly.
How terrible. That's no good at all. May I be of assistance? I'd be happy to lend a shoulder and escort you to the chapel.
Would you? Oh, I'd be most grateful to you. Thank the goddess for sending this young lady to me today.
We'll need your help too, Professor. Here, sir, take my arm. Splendid work, Professor. You really seem to appreciate our assistance.
I could not give less of a fuck about this random old guy.
I don't find anything particularly deserving of praise. I'm just happy that I could help. You did a great job cheering him up on your own. Putting a smile on someone's face always seems to brighten up the day. Is something wrong? You're giving me a strange look. Oh, how should I put this? I suppose it's just second nature to me. It's difficult to describe, but I can usually tell when someone is worried about something. Back there, I could tell that both
She
you
smells
and the old
weakness in
man
the
were
air.
distress.
She's a shark.
I spent a
She
good
smells
amount of
blood.
my life living in the church. Maybe that's why I'm so good at identifying these things? Did I not mention that before? I spent nearly 10 years of my life in the Church of Fargus. Many came to us with their troubles. In my own time of need, I once ran to the church myself, and they helped me. May I share something with you, Professor? It's about a dream of mine.
No. Denied. Fine. Game's forcing
I'd
me.
like to work in the church
Care
one
of these
day.
goddamn...
I want to be like the priest who helped me.
Oh shit, what up?
Never
Perfect.
mind. It's not a very
This
realistic
church will be
dream.
mine.
Please forget I said anything. If I were someone else,
The goddess lives in my
perhaps
head,
a
therefore this
commoner
church
without a
belongs to
crest
me.
or stature. Maybe
By
things
right
would
of
be different.
conquest.
It's a bit sad, but this is the way
I will
things
kill
have to
all
be.
other claimants,
After
including
all,
Rhea.
Only the goddess
Maybe
can
not
decide
including
on
Rhea,
things.
look. Look, so this is the homie, we can't have her pissed off at me. You know how awful it'd be to have somebody pissed off at you in your head that like has to stay there constantly? Holy shit, that would be the worst thing in the world. You would never have a moment of peace. Like, I don't want to be fucking haunted by, like, I don't know, angry ghost Christmas tree gremlin girl.
Professor.
Like, as much as I, like, really, really enjoy having her around, it is best that we stay on good terms.
Let me see.
Are we done with the first fucking day of bullshit? Okay. No, we're not. Of course we're not. There's a billion supports we have to do, don't we? Fuck me. I don't want to do to be happy. I hate this.
Shamir.
It's... you. What is it?
I have a message from His Highness. He will meet you in front of
He
the
doesn't even
library
remember his
tomorrow
fucking
evening.
name!
Evening, library, front.
Relatable.
Got it.
Who even is this guy?
One more thing. A bug landed on your shoulder. Sorry if I startled you. Anything else?
No.
The dude's like, that's fucking hot.
You get to the point. It makes you easy to deal with.
Likewise. No need to say what isn't worth saying, right?
Precisely.
The difference is
Few
Shamir's not a
others seem to
fucking
think
simp.
so.
Agreed.
I hate all of the dude's fucking supports. They're so bad. Oh my god, these are
That
cursed.
is all. Farewell.
Farewell.
This is so fucking boring. And the whole joke is just that they don't talk much. Was that supposed to be interesting? Was I supposed to enjoy that or laugh or something? Like, sorry, I forgot somewhere along the line. Putting off God-shattering star.
Are you here to study too?
I am. It's
Listen
quiet
to the full
here.
duration.
Easier to concentrate.
That was the second,
It really is.
second playlist of it.
Would you like to study together? We can help each other out if we get stuck.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
He's just gonna be down until I can turn it back on.
What's the matter, Ash?
This question's got me stumped.
Oh
A
god, they're
ballista
just
inside a
nerds.
castle is ready to fire at enemies outside. What angle should be used for the shot? Assume the ballista is the same as those in Garreg Mach. Ignore the effects of wind. This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your miss rate. To start, let's sort out the setup. Let's see. Using these ballista specifications, if the ballista corals follow this trajectory, they'll hit the enemy lines, right?
Oh, that makes sense, because the enemy line will be here.
That's it! Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other
I'm
problem.
having flashbacks
The
to word
walls are
problems
this
in
high,
math.
and the enemy lines are at that distance. Oh, I think I see.
I knew you'd get it.
Wow, I didn't expect math of all things to be useful in a siege.
What
This
the
is
fuck?
tough.
Math is incredibly
Numbers are not
useful in
my
a
strong suit.
siege.
But this really is the sort of thing you have to know if you want
Fucking
to command
ballistic
troops.
trajectories,
That's
like
true, but not everyone is good with
rationing,
numbers. That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us.
fucking
or prepare
like
them before we go to battle.
actually setting up a
A
siege
century
properly
ago,
to
the
see
Empire's
how like far
mathematicians
your
played a
how
huge
much
role
ground
in
can
the
be
Battle of
covered
the
each
Wall
day
of
by
Fodlan.
soldiers and shit.
I had no idea.
So you can properly
Hey,
blockade
you really
it.
know what you're doing, Annette.
Look, whenever
You
you're
think so?
sieging, fucking
Definitely.
rationing
You've obviously
arrows
done a
and
lot of
things.
studying. I really
How much like
admire
weapons and materials you
I
can get
suppose I
crafted in a certain
have.
amount of time.
Studying is a necessity if you want the advantage
what the
over your
fuck?
enemies. But necessity aside, it's nice to hear you say that.
Math is very useful to fucking siege. Goes to show that Ash is just a dumbass. His only redeeming qualities is freckles. His freckles and the fact he knows Deadeye. Those are his only redeeming qualities. Somehow he managed to act like a human ballista despite not knowing how ballistas work. Kind of impressive. Oh, thank God we're done. Catherine can fuck off. I could not give less of a fuck about her. I love how Catherine's just sitting in the back of my classroom. I have the fucking knights just chilling, you know? I respect it. I mean, it's terrible, but I respect it. Dude, Shamir's busted, what the fuck? Catherine starts off dumb strong, too. I guess I should use Catherine. It's just... I won't ever get the chance to, like... I'll make her an adjutant. I'll make Catherine an adjutant to Shamir or something, probably. Well, no, but she has fucking Thunderbrand. I could just give Thunderbrand to somebody else, but... Trish should probably remember what we were doing with everybody. Felix is trying to hit Assassin. Right? She already really has Assassin, so... Felix is good for a while. Felix doesn't probably need anything else. Or no, Felix is going... Yeah, he's going Assassin just because of his movement. This higher. You need Falcon Knight, right? So we need to get you to C rank swords.
That was challenge.
Every student that doesn't get a perfect is my least favorite. You're all garbage. Get a perfect or I fucking, I don't know, disowned. Get out of my fucking classroom, you worthless trash. Mercedes. We're not using Marianne, are we? Who are we fucking using, even? Because I feel like we just got Flayn, right? We got Flayn and Catherine. We got Flayn, Catherine, Shamir. Those are our new characters. That's 3 new characters. That's a lot to filter through. Means we can filter out to do, so fuck him. He'll just be an adjunct to Dimitri, which is fine. We'll probably kill Ash too for Shamir, so. Because we'll probably keep Ingrid in. Mercedes. He's our main healer, so. We might as well give her some. I feel like everybody's just where they need to be aside from, like, Ingrid.
Thank you.
Because nobody's gonna go for a masterclass.
Thank you.
None of them are particularly good. Like, Felix could go Wardmaster if I wanted, but honestly speaking, I kind of just want him to use swords because he likes swords. It feels more thematic, you know? Sylvain's just here for his relic. He means nothing to me. Damn, I don't know what to do.
I've got...
Scythia needs levels.
Aha!
Hilda... Oh yeah, Hilda needs Wyvern Lord. Fuck, I'm stupid. So Hilda needs... Oh wait, no, Hilda's not even doing Wyvern Lord. She's just doing fucking Armored Fortress Knight. Well, that's fine.
That was...
She's like, they do, but, you know, not him. So infinitely better. You know, I thought Ingrid for being a racist, but maybe I'm the racist. Maybe that's the problem here. Maybe I'm the problem. She needs riding and lance? Riding and bow. I think she has enough lance already. Because Shamir will masterclass. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. I'm actually not sure how I feel about that. Yuri has enough for Trickster, doesn't he? Oh, I don't actually know what ranks he needs for Trickster. Let me look that up really quick, if you will give me 1 second. I thought there was like a C+ or something. Did they have C+ Faith? Are you fucking kidding me? He needs a B in Faith? What the fuck?
Can't. Go on. Oh, thanks for the tip. Can't. A bit more skill.
Constance wants to be a Grammary too, so she needs a fuck ton of skills, goddamn. Ah, that's bitch. I wanted her to get Physic? She have Physic already?
You see, I shall... It is still...
Damn. Yeah, Flame's never getting used. The problem is, she starts with such awful stats. Like, Flame not only has kind of trash-based stats, aside from high resistance. Like, what the fuck, 9 speed, hello? Why do you have 9 speed? Why do you have 9 speed? Yeah, these are not good stats. But, aside from her, like, not good base stats, her other problem is she starts out with a C+ in Lance and a C+ in fucking Faith, which is quite terrible. If you really want to invest in Flame to use her, what you should do is take her down flying, probably, and make her a Dark Flyer. Which I don't think we can do because Dark Flyer is B and A. Oh wait, yeah, no, it's B+ and C. So she needs a B+ in Reason and a C in Flying, which obviously is gonna take forever. So I would just keep her as a bishop, and as a bishop, or as a priest and a bishop. But the problem with priest and bishop is her only redeeming quality really is one, she has fortify, which is good, but her other redeeming quality is rescue, and rescue is terrible unless you can fly, so, or unless you're on a horse. You could also make her a holy knight if you wanted, which she's much more better suited for in terms of stat pros. But no. No. That's a masterclass. It's a lot of effort. I'm not fucking doing that. Bow Knight, I think she already has set up Bow Knight. Aside from writing. Bow Knight. CAA. You should focus on just writing for Bow Knight, but I'm not gonna focus her on just writing because she's an A already in bow. She could probably hit S by the end of the game pretty easily. She just has such good base stats, you know? Although technically I should probably put her on writing and authority. I would like to keep her on bow. I'll probably start teaching Shamir. Before I start teaching her authority. Mary Ann's was gonna be, Mary Ann was gonna be what? Yeah, Mary Ann was gonna be a holy knight. We just don't have enough time to teach everybody anymore. Catherine. I have too many people. Good problem to have, but, you know. I don't know who's on.
Professor, could you... Is that really it?
Yes, it is, you bitch. Just sing. Sing, you fuck. Worthless. No. I want you to have better magic growth. Fuck that. No Dark Flyer for you.
Hey, friend. Thanks for joining me when I had to deal with that mess a while ago. You were a real help. I wouldn't say you fully earned my trust, but you've earned something for sure. I owe you. I would like. Open offer to share your desires. But if the price is too high, I reserve my right to refuse you. I was just rummaging through what we recovered from the Scorpions, and I stumbled across something pretty special to me. It was under lock and key, so those thugs probably thought it was something of high value. The Elder gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts. I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you about it. Can't quite remember how old I was, but my mother had taken in an elderly man wandering the town. He was worse for wear, could barely even walk. She nursed him back to health under our humble roof. In return for her kindly gesture, He taught me to read and write. This notebook is a relic of those times. Not too long after that, I came down with a terrible illness. We had no money to speak of, so a doctor's visit was out of the question. My mother went everywhere asking for help, to no avail. And then the elder stepped in and saved me. I don't know how he did it, or what it was he did. Long since passed on. Natural causes. I believe it happened shortly after he cured me. My illness, it turns out, was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died. And there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt grateful. And helpless. So little Yuri figured it would be his mission to help anyone he could as he grew up. However I could. Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky, but in smaller ways. The streets are filled with kids who have no homes, no food, so many dying of disease, or some cheap medicine would have saved them. I figure, if I can save even one unlucky soul, well, then I'm doing my part, you know? It's a small dream, but it's one I hold in my heart. To help those who need it. It's what my gang's about. When I recruit my people, it's to that end. To give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that dream. Yeah? Well, thanks. Despite what you now know about me, I'm still the Lord of the Underground. Don't go forgetting that. I do what I have to, whether people view it as fair or foul. The way I see things, the goddess gave me two gifts. My life and my charm. That's been gift enough to get in with slimy nobles, so I can pull their strings as I see fit.
Ah, yes. Another comrade for the revolution.
Of course. I use my marionettes to help me smuggle things. Maneuver as needed. You get the idea. Once I used a clever name, and my charms, to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house. Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom that landed me in the academy as a noble's adopted son. That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so, I've spread my wings of protection further, to help those who need it most. As though I tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think, hmm?
Spoilers, it is fake. It is very fake. Oh my god. Fucking Ashen Wolves. By the way, something I noticed.
These herbs will do.
The Ashen
Though
Wolves
I know
all have
we're short
chains
on arcane crystals.
as part of their uniform.
I'll
Rhea
make a
seriously
note to
gave them
keep some
chains as part of their
reserve next
fucking
time.
school-sanctioned uniform. Every single fuck. Oh yeah, here it is. Look at the back of her hair. Okay, you see the back right where it meets her neck? How like the underside of it is purple, and the inside of her drills are purple. Not like bluish purple. It's probably blue. An indigo color. That's not like shadow. It's just straight purple. She has the inside of her hair dyed or something. She's got fucking highlights. Also, like, I don't know, a chain harness. Just, I don't know, interesting. Very interesting.
No more materials.
Look
if
at
that's what you're asking. Though I do still require a test.
They all have like a collar. All the Ashen Wolves have like a collar and like fucking chains. I never realized that till recently because I've been playing the DLC on hard instead of normal.
You. Now,
Which is actually quite hard. It's actually quite difficult. Or at least like, it's not like incredibly hard, but it's like, you have to think and that fucking hurts me.
Fair point. A bit of rest to clear my head would be good for the next steps. Let us leave off here, and I shall see you again in the morning. I'd better make some headway on this tomorrow. Every day counts, you know.
I like
If
pre-time skip
complete this
constant so much
ritual,
better than post-time
I'll
skip.
be famous throughout the known world for it. Oh.
It's a short, like, curly-ish hair, like, that's so cute. Then the post-time skip constants, then she, like, grows out, it's like, tolerable, but...
The prestige it will
She also
bring me
swaps
is
over to, like,
necessary
armor
to restore
instead of
my
the
fallen
dress.
house.
Or was your question, why go to so much trouble for a fallen house? Because I am a Nouvelle, as were all my ancestors. And our line has endured too long to end with me.
Constance is basically just like, she like thought back really hard and like, how many generations of like, you know, of like parents have like passed on their accomplishments, their genes, you know, they've like gotten us all to where we're at, their fortunes, all of these things. To reach this one point, and I will not be the one who fucks it up.
Oh, yes.
Understandable,
You don't
still.
know.
Yeah,
Well,
it's actually blue.
seeing as
Look,
you
if
are
you look at
serving
her
both
fucking
as my
actual model,
research
it's blue.
assistant and test subject, I should explain myself.
That's
House Nouvelle was granted its peerage shortly after the
10 out of
establishment
10.
of the Empire. For generations, the heads of our house have been scholars of magic. They often enjoyed appointments to esteemed posts within the Empire. However, during the insurrection of the Seven, we cast our lot with the Emperor and were punished for it. We suffered further losses when we were used as a sacrifice to Dagda and Brigid during their attack. My family, including my parents and older brother, died then. The town of Nouvelle is now an ash heap. The 6 great families decreed this to be the end of my house. We have not left now but the name. No title? No subjects? No land? Everything I was to inherit has been taken from me. What I require is an achievement so grand that Lady Edelgard would be forced to recognize it. And then, House Nouvelle will take its rightful place among the elite class once more. You understand that to collaborate with me towards such a grand purpose is our honor, don't you? But yes,
our comrade emperor here
to see you bright and early tomorrow.
is not the best person to try to earn a noble title from. Probably the worst fucking person, but you know. Don't worry, we'll kill her. Then you can take a title. It'll be fine. It's a little murder between friends.
Together is better. Yes, together.
Ah, shit. That's bad.
Here's the result.
I think they already have their max support too. And they only go to B. At least
it seems I've improved.
There's so much left to learn.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
I think I get it.
Oh yeah, getting the hang of.
oh goodness. Training everybody like this is tiring as fuck. It's just so much effort. I know, I'm fucking lazy. Just a bitch, you know? Oh yeah, Shamir starts out in Sniper. However, she doesn't get, she starts out in Sniper, so I don't think she actually gets, yeah, the Archer. Plus 20 hit rate. Which is unfortunate, but she actually doesn't have very, like, long-range skills. So it's actually not that big a deal for her. What, battle was this? Eagle and Lion? Oh, can I only use students for this one? That would be a bitch. There's also a bunch of... yeah, we have a bunch of paralogs to do. We probably won't be able to do them this month. They're pretty... probably gonna be a bitch to do. We need to do Clearing the Way. Don't we? Should've done that last week. Last month. We're poor as shit, so I'm gonna just do missions for a little bit. Gather some money. Even if it's not as efficient as possible. Oh, streaming this game is way more intensive than I thought. Like, holy shit, this game takes a minute. Because maddening the battles takes so much longer than they do. So what are our best units? And I can say fuck everybody else because it's maddening, so you know. Fuck them. Who are our best units? Shamir and Catherine? Why the fuck is Dimitri not in the party? Hello? Oh yeah, because he like wasn't in the last mission. Yeah, Dimitri, obviously. It's probably Catherine, right? How good is she without Thunderbrand, though, right? Without Thunderbrand, she's probably not that good. And Swordmaster's such a bad class, too. It's not, like, terrible. It's a melee class with 5 range, or 5 movement, which is, like, not the best. It's just so slow. For an advanced class. I think Sniper's probably better, by far. Because I can assign, if I give Catherine a bow and assign her as an adjutant. The thing about adjutants is for attacking adjutants, you need to have equal range for it to work. So actually having Catherine and Shamir is actually pretty bad. Because one of them's melee and one of them's range. With follow-up attacks. I could also do... I don't think I need 2 healers, because Mercedes and also Lysithia exist. So it's like double and Constance too. So that's 3. That's 3 people that can heal. It's probably fine. Felix, Ingrid. But I think who's my like main team? I think probably yeah, Shamir replaces to do, right? And that's it. I don't think Marianne's been on the main squad for a while. I suppose it could be Marianne instead of Constance. Yeah, let's do Marianne instead of Constance. Constance is better, but Marianne is Marianne, so she fits in better with the theme, I guess. As I like swap people around constantly and make like a game of bitch to play. Okay, that's gonna be our squad. I forgot to assign adjutants. The adjutants will assign. Dimitri gets do. Shamir will get Catherine. And Ingrid. No, Felix will get it. Sylvain. Right? That sounds right. Ish. You can check what battalions they have. Sarah's archers. Okay, so I need to start training her again. She was gonna be a holy knight though. Fuck. I didn't take her down the Grimoire path. It's kind of a bitch. I guess it's fine. Oh god, hiccups are the worst thing in the world. Constant with me also.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Who was our other choice? It's like Shamir Constant? Yeah, no. I mean, fuck. I like having Marianne, but Constance is just so much better. And also, I think I've taken her down a bad training path. I want to use her. Yeah, I'm taking her down Holy Knight. I guess I can use her if I take her down Holy Knight. We already have one Grimoire, and we already have one Bishop. Probably better to have Marianne than Constance. I mean, it's not really, but I've made my choice. It's we're gonna get bum rushed by fucking billion bandits. It's probably okay just to let them do it, right?
Who, me?
Sure thing.
To work.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Oh my god, they get 3 experience a kill. Jesus Christ. Okay, oh, this is a mistake.
Who, me?
This along with my entire life. Okay. The advantage of fighting, even though we're
Leave it to me.
way too strong, I guess, is
Here we go.
or why we're too strong to get levels is that there is one thing we can get, and that's weapon experience and class experience. The most important part is class experience because I think it's based on how many battles you get in. Oh, I didn't give Catherine a bow. Maybe I'll do that next time.
Are we done?
Like what? Specifically the things that, like, Shamir wants class experience, so Shamir
Stay
wants a fuck
focused.
ton of kills. Shamir wants a fuck ton of kills for class experience. I don't think anyone else needs class experience, but Shamir as a 100% definitely wants it. Because maxing out Sniper is incredibly good. Like, it's got a really good combat art you get. That's like 4 range, guaranteed double hit as an archer, which is incredibly strong. So Shamir will probably stay Sniper for quite a while. The more kills she gets, the better.
Should I have
Violet
held back?
wants to max out Archer for... Violet wants to max
I'll
out
cut
Archer
through.
for hit rate plus 20. Nobody else needs to max anything out, I don't think. Thief doesn't have anything good. Thief is just for gross. Mage has... You can't see what the class experience is, I don't think. Kind of a bitch. Oh yeah, we can. It's in the bottom right. Oh, Cynthia needs Mage experience too. Yeah, she needs Pegasus Knight experience also. But the thieves don't. The thieves don't need shit. Thieves are totally okay. They're just here. But everyone else wants class experience. It's not technically very efficient. We get double class experience for battling because I have Statue of Saint Sabine, I think, at a certain level
You
from
fought
New Game
well.
Plus. So we get 2 instead of 1 per battle, which is incredibly good because 1 per battle is so bad. It makes it literally impossible to train until you get combat arts. You don't have. Got the statue. Which is unfortunate because it's very necessary to train classes. Or it's not necessary, but it helped a fuck ton. So having to stay as a bad class for a long time just to get a lot of kills is, or a lot of attacks and battles in is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed.
Yeah. Oh!
You basically can't grind class until you get knowledge gem, which is tragic. Otherwise. So yeah, kinda sad. It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh god, she has no fucking charges on anything. Honestly though, we should probably just like take what we can get and just run the game through instead of trying.
Silenced.
We intentionally max stuff. Like we could grind, but if we grind, we're gonna do it with better chances, or I guess with more efficiency. So we'll do it with like higher growth rates. So basically we're gonna do it when we have a knowledge gem.
As expected.
Class mastery is super strong. It just takes so long that I feel like it's not worth it. Unless you're intentionally grinding low level maps for it. Which you will do at some point, just if you at least choose to. It's not necessary, you could probably just ignore him, but
that is that.
I don't know. I have to do this one anyway to get the merchant, so I might as well.
I'm really sorry.
It's not like I lose anything by doing it. With a knowledge gem, that grinding mission or grinding the stuff comes really easy because you just basically just bring out a character and then just slap a knowledge gem on a low level mission and just let him go to town. Let him go to fucking town. Because obviously in a low level mission they can just sit there and let everything attack them and nothing will happen. But the problem is you have to save certain missions for them. Like you have to save these kind of missions where they're missions are like old side quest stuff. So doing this now is a bit unfortunate, but it's tolerable.
Who, me?
Fortunately, Radiant's taking quite forever to get levels even though she's getting kills. I feel like the experience is buffed by like the main story stuff. Might just be me though. I might be hallucinating.
I'll go.
I find it funny that all the like the two like noble warrior characters have been turned into thieves for the sake of 10% speed growth. On the other hand, you could also argue that since levels up, I swear I'm trying my best. But since level ups are less frequent in this difficulty, that it could theoretically be worth it to only base your class choices off of what their master skills are, instead of basing them off their gross. So that like you can acquire
Another one down.
power despite being in weaker classes. Or being in despite having lower stats. It's an interesting way to optimize, but I think it's, at the end of the day, either's fine. I don't think it's really super necessary.
Silenced.
At the end of the day, you'll get what you need anyway.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
It just dictates how you get there. It's a bit unfortunate that Marianne's low level though, because it's gonna be hard to get her back up. Because Constance is quite good. So she's gonna be fine. Constance will be okay. Marianne's gonna fucking struggle. What level would be good? We could try this one. Itates, whatever the fuck this lake is called. We need money anyway. We're poor as shit. I'm broke as fuck. Which, if that's not a mood, I don't know what is. Ah. Quite tired.
Welcome.
So let's try and sell some stuff off.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Because some people don't have any fucking weapons.
Is that the one? Thanks
I
a
may
bunch.
have I
Is
may
that
have
the
a bit
one?
of
Thanks a bunch.
a shortage going on around here. Teensy shortage.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Selling my gold
Thanks a
reserves.
bunch. Come back soon.
Let me see. Okay, you need lances.
Welcome.
We'll sell your iron ones.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
We can start swapping for steel or silver weapons now. In my opinion.
Is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
What is Felix's weapon? Okay, he's got nothing but training, so it's cool.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I've been very lazy with keeping everybody outfitted with good weapons.
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
So it's best that I rectify that. Yeah, like, I have a bow with one charge, you fucking kidding me?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
So we need bows.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And we need sword, one more sword.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I know steel weapons are bad, but I'm getting them just because they have the highest durability.
Come back soon.
Okay. What does the white dragon scarf do? Just charm. Sure, I'll wear the Rhea scarf. Spoilers. So I do that on accident. I feel like stuff is like already known and I just say the thing instead of thinking it to myself. Should I really give Thunderbrand to Felix? Probably will. Okay, I think, oh no, Shamir needs. Okay, we should be good now. Sorry, that takes a second to like inventory manage, and it's a bitch. I hate it every time.
Who, me?
It is unfortunately extremely necessary. It's not really an option not to manage my inventory. I wonder how much I wish it was.
I'll go.
Is that cocky? That's kind of cocky. I may regret that. The mages are all the way down here. Fuck me. At least it's like a billion armor knights. It's cool.
Here we go.
Stay focused. To work.
Sure thing.
I'll cut through.
Who, me?
The getting double is a little unfortunate.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Gotta get that unnecessary crit when they're already dead. Wow. Sir dominance.
As expected.
Fire the training bow through the eye slits.
Whoops. Oh well.
Oh, never mind. I was about to say, that's Violet. I fucking quit. No. It's so vain. It doesn't matter. He's worthless. It's okay. Nobody loves him anyway. Dimitri's still so busted, he's not giving him no focus at all. Just letting him, like,
You never had a chance.
struggle. He's still so strong. It's to be expected, he's a lord, but it is quite absurd.
This is what I do.
I feel like bandits in full plate armor, like heavy ass plate, it's kind of counterproductive to their goal of, you know, banditry. Don't they have to be like, I don't know, like run people down? Something like that? Yeah, Felix with Thunderbrand's pretty good. Especially because this crest will activate a ton. She had Wind Sweep. She doesn't.
Ready.
Damn, you're doing like no damage.
I'll do my best.
That's tragic.
Who, me?
Now that one hit.
I won?
Perfect. Love it when a plan comes together.
I guess I feel a little strong.
To work.
Sure thing.
You kill Lysithea?
I'll go.
Made of glass she may be, but no, do not. No damage? Nice. Cool, cool. Why is the dude assigned to Felix? Oh my god. Yeah, this is terrible. Armor Knights are so bad. You know, I like usually simp for Armor Knights, but it's not very good right now. I can acknowledge that.
I'll cut through.
Onslaught is...
It's our chance to prevail.
Yeah, it's basically a charge one. There's another one that's a charge one, I think.
Sleep in the dirt.
Toxic. Jameer's a bully.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
I'm all sweaty.
See, you can tell that Hilda being an armor knight is not canonical because Hilda would never consent to wearing heavy armor, having to carry that shit around. I hate the adjuncts being like randomized and shit. It's so annoying.
You can rely.
Like, Shamir clearly had Catherine assigned. Annoyed.
Leave it to me.
So what is this? quite a few bandits.
I'll do my best.
It's a bit rough. You have silence, don't you? Does that last for next turn or just this one? I don't know. Let's find out. I hope it lasts this turn.
In this situation...
Be good if this hits, but it probably won't. That's really unfortunate.
Sure thing.
You don't have anybody to deal with armor knights over here aside from my Scythia.
I'll go.
I didn't expect to have to deal with this many of the fuckers.
Leave it to me. You underestimated me.
18? Oh, she does. Alright, that should be fine.
I'll do my best.
See, maddening battles take so long. Such a bitch. Normally I'd be done already. Like, far... like, way done with the battle. But this shit takes ages. So they just need bitching. More content. And I've had the runtime.
Who, me?
I don't know what's healing here. Oh yeah, it's her passive. Okay, I'm done.
To work.
So I'm
Stay
a bit
focused.
sleepy, seems.
Who, me? How's...
I'll cut through. Who's next? I will get strong.
Better accept it.
Nice, crit. That was a good crit, actually.
Not too shabby. I'll never be
Tolerable. I mean, it's good.
That
It's
was
like 8
amazing.
stats. Just, I like strength ups, you know? Strength ups are good. That fucker not silenced anymore. Silence yourself, bitch. Be silenced. You do anything. You can kill Thunderbrand. That's 4 hits? Oof. Yeah, it's kind of expensive on durability. Fortunately, only having 2 healers here, but one of them is killing.
This is what I do.
The other one is occupied silencing that asshole mage in the background.
Here we go.
Ha! You saved me.
Probably best we just grouped up instead of pushing 2 sides at once. Probably also soak the shield this turn.
Ready. Thank you.
Fucking something. She just popped up. Fucking little gremlin child. Ah, God, she makes me happy. It's a lot of enemies. They can waste their time hitting her. Get you three over here. The more units we have to fight, the better. Oh yeah, it's just the chalice, so
My
she
technique
can
could
actually
use
get
some
kills. Her strength is pretty bad.
You weren't ready.
I can't afford to lose. I wonder...
I just worked harder.
Okay.
I have to...
Please get more magic Lysithea. You need that.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Nice, get plus 20. That's what we needed. Alright.
I've deep.
Fucking to do. God, I hate that man. Ruining all my plans constantly. Jameer's not here for experience, she's here for class experience, so just attacking is better than getting kills. Attacks and kills are both 2.
You sure?
I think a Yuri's relic where he's like actually busted.
I'm better than you.
Better if Dromi comes kinda soon. I thought.
Let the lesson begin.
Perfect. I was hoping for a crit there. That was super lucky.
As expected.
It was fine because I was gonna bring Ingrid up if that didn't happen, but it happened. Dimitri prepping kills for his I really hope you get this kill. Sacrifice Marion getting it for you. Perfect.
Yeah, that was all me.
Because Hilda needs to stay high level.
Oh dear.
Otherwise, being a armor knight is worthless because she has 0 attack speed. That's pretty bad. That's pretty terrible. But can get worse. It gets worse if your defense is low enough that you take too much damage, and then your speed's so low you're definitely gonna get double hit constantly. It's just not good. It's a ball of unfun. Who needs it?
Sure thing.
Okay. Take pot shots. No real purpose, but might as well. Okay, I think we probably do the story mission now. We're about at that point.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Maybe a bit complicated to get there.
Another step.
I like how...
It'd be hard to get there because you have to balance how much shit you do with how much shit you need to do, you know? It's like, I don't need probably to do anymore, but I could do more. It's just probably wasted. But on the other hand, the more I do, the safer I am. So I'll probably save.
I'm certain.
Probably save after this. Do one more week of training and then skip to the end. Because next week we won't be able to skip because we have to do the white heron dance, white heron ball, white heron cup. Jesus, every word except the one I'm trying to say.
I aim for greatness.
We also just needed the gold really bad, so I had to fight this week. Unfortunate, but because the more I fight, the longer these take. It's really just the maddening takes forever, just as it is. It's a little unfortunate, but it's not that unfortunate. Just a teensy bit. Ugh. I don't want to do a forest battle, but I should, I guess. I really shouldn't waste this day and not do anything, but I'm gonna waste this day and not do anything. Waste the rest of it. So yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll just do the next instruction day and then have another day to do battles if we want, but I really don't think it's necessary. I really don't. I really think it's a waste of time. But I don't know. I get it, you know? More battles you do, the better stuff is. And it's also boring though to do them, so. What else you can like soft lock yourself? You do them poorly enough. So Marianne, we want to do as a Holy Knight this run. So we're fine so far.
Maybe I think...
So I need to focus on Marianne.
How could...
Can't sit. Go on. Thanks for the... Oh,
Felix... He needs C and then he's fine.
It was... Of course. This could be...
Dimitri's fine. Constance? Sure. Just have the time to spend on it. Flame gets it because she's Flame. I don't know. Better than everybody else, I guess. I didn't do Gremory Flame one as well.
I have no need. I would like. I have. Oh. Well.
Dimitri, because Dimitri's actually a character we'll use, so even if we don't plan to, even if we aren't exactly planning to invest heavily in him, just because he's so strong, it doesn't really matter. Might as well.
That was helpful coaching.
If we ever have to use Catherine, might as well get her authority up.
You're too...
She's really only there for... Oh, I need to give her support with Shamir. Same with Jaduan. Oh god, what a fucking clusterfuck. What a massive clusterfuck. Oh god. I hate hiccups so much. What do you need for a Fortress Knight? Like B or something? Yeah, it's B. Usually what it is. So I could do heavy armor and then authority? It's probably better. You're good. You're fine. You... You need A and A, don't you? Because Falcon Knight's a bitch to learn. It's CAA. No, it's CAP+. No, we'll leave you as... it's an immediate power-up if you go Authority, so... We'll do Authority and Lance for now. Just gotta remember to change that over. Before I regret it. What a fucking clusterfuck. Group tasks. We need to get people that have writing skills. That have special bonds together or whatever. Whatever the fuck it is. So like Dimitri to do need it. Shamir and Catherine. Okay, I'm going to try. I regret this, but that's fine.
Friend.
Buddy, it's what you're fucking doing already. I hate it when they come ask me, like, hey, can I do what I've been doing this whole fucking time? I'm fine.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time? Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me.
Only because I'm
About
scared
yourself,
of Raya.
that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you. Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor? The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all
Blaine's
one
been
must
hitting
do
the
is
acid again.
cast
God
a
damn
line
it.
to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same. About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin.
Wow,
Oh,
fuck off,
but
Seta.
please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you? Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder... Could you be younger than your own students? Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
Blaine's the kind of fucker that walks into a goddamns. That fucking meme of that, like, I don't know, 40-year-old man walking into a school with a skateboard over his shoulder, saying, "How do you do, fellow youths?" That's Blaine, right now.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually
Hello,
been
fellow
considering
children, I
enrolling in
am
the
one of
academy
you,
for a while.
yes.
I had
Groovy,
endured
as
hard
us
times.
children say.
I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime. if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
Oh, Ash, yeah, here's some flowers. You can go put them on your fucking dad's grave.
Thank you very much.
Remember the one we killed together? Wasn't that fun, Ash?
You and me, Shamir.
Remember we killed
Let's
your
do
dad?
This quick and easy. Prepare yourself, Catherine. That may be true. I was careless. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna tell you. We're gonna kill everybody's father by the end of this, the end of this campaign. You walk away without a dead dad, that means I failed.
That worked out.
I'm certain I've improved. Looks like I'm getting it.
Mastery is within my...
Did I forget to switch Felix over? No, he's perfect.
Impressive. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Okay. I'm gonna certify Marianne. I would like to certify you as a mage, but it's really bad if you fail, so... Oh, no, I don't. No, it's either's fine. Mage would be way better than priest.
I actually passed?
It's just too risky to certify as mage and fail. It's fine. She'll just go Holy Knight at some point. She needs to master mage though. Fiendish Blow's too good. It's a bit unfortunate if she doesn't, but I don't think she will. Well, it's unfortunate that she won't. There's also too much of a pain in the ass to go back before I get it, probably. Because I really care a lot, and I do not care that much, so... Explore? Explore.
Let's see.
You talk to Hanuman. We need to...
Oh.
Talk to Shamir, actually. She's right here. I forgot about her.
The fishing. I heard you did.
Yes.
Let's see what we have.
What do you require?
Quite the good battalions here. I like most of them, honestly. I like pretty much all of them. Fortunately, that's quite expensive.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
We're here to support you.
So we will go with just ones I see an immediate need for, or use for. But that's good enough for now.
Farewell.
Gotta keep the money high. Do I regret it?
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye.
Purple flowers are likely to get you strength boosters.
A pleasure
One
doing
strength
business.
booster a
Come
week
again.
on average, which is very good. It's +4 strength a week, or a month, which is not shabby at all. What tournament's this week? Or this month? Let's find out. Sword tournament. So it's free win for Felix. Just not worth it. 500 gold.
Hey.
So he supports Dimitri, which is good. Need those.
He's always with that man from Dusker. How strange.
I'll bet he used some dirty tricks to gain his favor. That's how those scoundrels from Dusker operate.
What a pleasant conversation you seem to be having. May I join? Please, continue.
Oh, Your Highness, I was just...
I said continue.
I'm sorry, Your Highness!
Such foolishness runs rampant. I fear it is the reality of Fargus for now.
It must appear strange to them, to see me always in your company.
Does it bother you to do?
Of course not. However...
Let me guess. You take exception to the gossip that you use dirty tricks to obtain your position. Is that it?
That does perturb me, but not for my own sake. I am concerned about your Highness's reputation.
We're not talking about my feelings, but yours. As far as I'm concerned, those fools can talk nonsense until their tongues fall out.
I am afraid I cannot agree. But if you were not concerned for your honor in this instance, then why did you intervene?
Because it is my duty to do so. The day my father was killed, I saw the swine who did it. They were not of Dusker. I saw that, knew it beyond a doubt, and yet I was unable to prevent the massacre that followed. Nor could I clear away the dishonor of regicide that has unjustly clung to you and your people.
You know, Dimitri is
until I make up for that.
A fucking meme.
I owe you, just as I owe the spirits of those I let die.
I do consider Fargus to be abhorrent, but you are an exception.
Fucking Dimitri's like, yeah, fuck all those people that blame the wrong people for the tragedy of Dusker. You know, yeah, fuck all these people that are, you know, perpetuating massacres in the sake of revenge for something that never happened to the wrong people. Dimitri, you adorable little hypocrite. You're gonna regret this in like 5 years.
You pulled me out from an abyss of suffering and death.
Fucking psychopathic little shit. I hate this kid.
You risked your life to save a foreigner you had never met. The moment you extended your hand, I decided that only for your sake would I live the remainder of my life.
Didu is such a fucking stan, and I hate him.
In an instant, if my death were to your benefit. For that reason, I cannot consider myself your friend. There are still many in the kingdom who despise the people of Dusker. It would be selfish of me to stand by your side as an equal.
Didu.
Your Highness?
Didu needs so much therapy, goddamn.
Do you really believe I care one bit about the chatter of the ignorant?
Of course not. Please forgive my impudence.
I understand the intention of your words. Still, they grieve me. If you wish it so, you may continue to think of yourself as my vassal. I clearly cannot stop you. We need not be anything more or anything less. If that is what you wish to do, so be it.
Your Highness.
Oh god, Didu and Sylvain? What the fuck do they have to talk about?
Hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you. Looks like you're pretty deep in thought.
Does it?
I just wanted to stop by and ask. It was your turn to cook last night, yeah?
Yes.
Well, it was great. I was wondering if you could give me some tips. You know, teach me how to cook. I hear a girl loves a man who can cook.
Sylvain.
Yeah?
You are from Fargus. You must understand how it appears for you to spend time with one from Dusker. To be near me is to invite tedious misunderstanding.
Oh, please. I don't care who misunderstands what about me. I talk to who I want. Besides, I believe the Dusker people are innocent.
You do?
Fargus and Dusker have been friendly since...
This whole fucking house
forever.
is like, yeah,
So
truth
why
and
would our
tragedy
old
of
friends from
Dusker ain't
Dusker
this.
up and
First
assassinate
fucking
our
thing
king?
they find?
It doesn't make sense.
God damn,
Sure,
they're
there are
stupid.
probably folks
I hate
from Dusker
Blue
who don't like
Lands.
Fargus. But do I think
I
there's
regret
enough of
this
them to
house
mount
so
an
much.
attack and slaughter the king and his whole company of elite guards?
It is difficult to believe, considering the discrepancy in skill and number.
Right? At most, I can see a misguided group of people from Dusker conspiring with someone else who had plans to dethrone the king. Maybe they were even lured into participating and used as scapegoats. Regardless, it doesn't concern you or the rest of your people. A person can't be judged by the worst of their kind. Or where would any of us be? Besides, people like to talk about me anyway, so let them talk. Okay, you're making a weird face. What did I say?
I have misjudged you. I was under the impression you only cared about women.
Well, I'm glad I've cleared up that misunderstanding. But really, there's no way I'm the only person who figured all that out. There must be people who think like me in Ferdiad, including His Highness.
Agreed. But whatever the truth, we are still perceived as traitorous assassins.
Once a misunderstanding takes hold, it isn't easy to clear the air. Not without solid evidence of the truth. But even if we found evidence that your people are innocent, those negative sentiments wouldn't disappear overnight. The only thing that can change that is time and effort. Depressing, isn't it?
Time and effort. Yes, I believe you're right.
Man, that got serious. Shouldn't we lighten things up with a nice cooking lesson?
Very well.
Oh god, more shitty support stream fucking. I mean, I think that wasn't the worst. I think there's definitely been worse, but still. I don't know. I just can't care at most of these. Hopefully we'll get through all of them.
You're looking cute today.
I can stop caring about these.
Thanks. You're looking quite handsome yourself.
You know exactly how to talk to a guy. I like it. What's with all the books?
Oh, these? I was just bringing them to... ouch! Ouch!
What's wrong? Did you hurt your foot?
Yeah, I tripped earlier. But I'm supposed to return these books to the library by the end of the day.
Relax. I'm sure there's a handsome guy around here who knows how to carry books to the library. You rest your foot. I'll take care of this.
Oh, no.
Hilda and Sylvain taking advantage of each other is the funniest
More
shit.
important to do.
Nothing is more important than helping you. Just pile the books on that desk, and I'll get them where they're going.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much.
It's nothing. I'm happy to... Wow. That is a lot of books.
I'll just leave them right here for you. Thanks again, Sylvain. You're the best.
Wait a minute. Some of these books have dust on them. She's been holding on to these for months. The professor was looking for this one a few weeks ago. Hilda... Hang on. Did she just trick me into doing something she didn't want to do?
What a fucking dumbass. Okay, Shamir, Catherine.
And he said, I don't even have a horse. Pretty funny story, huh?
Cursed. I hate Catherine.
What is it, Shamir? You're not laughing. Didn't you think it was funny?
Sure.
So then laugh. You could stand to be a little friendlier, you know.
Do I need to be?
What do you mean, need to be? Friendship isn't about obligation. You could try being a bit warmer. Like, when I first met you, I took the time to introduce myself and make friendly conversation, and you just said, "Hi, I'm Shamir." I remember thinking that you wouldn't be easy to get along with.
Now that's funny. I remember thinking you were just another knight who loved the sound
What
of
a
her own
coincidence.
voice.
You were right.
You know, the type who's all talk but useless in battle.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Did you really think that?
Yes.
But you changed your mind when you saw me in action.
I did. You're surprisingly strong.
Well, even though you had zero charm, you did a nice job of supporting me. Now I know that you'll always have my back. In fact, maybe I should take it easy and let you handle all the fighting.
It sounds like I'm going to be doing a lot more work around here.
We make a pretty good team. At any rate, we're bound together, so we better try to get along. Don't you think, partner?
If that's how you see it, I can't disagree.
Remember how I say I never make the Black Eagles betray Edelgard? The difference is I always make Shamir betray Catherine, because fuck Catherine. I fucking hate her so much. I will never get over how much I hate her. So we need to do and fucking anybody pretty much. None of these characters have. I mean, Ingrid and Felix have one, I guess. Ingrid and Yuri have one too. So let's do that.
I appreciate.
I've eaten.
It's a good day for supports too, which is good. Mercedes and Constance. Yes.
I have.
Doing Lysithea and Felix. There's also Lysithea, Marianne, Lysithea, Hilda. What does Annette have? There's Annette, Felix, so. There's Annette, Lysithea also. Ah, there's a lot of those. First one I saw.
That looks at.
Eating
Annette. God. Hilda. Hilda, Sylvain, so yeah. Okay. Annette with any Black Eagle, pretty much. Or not Black Eagle, Blue Lion. Sorry, my Freudian slip. Who I really wanted to be with. Who is Flame? It's gonna be Flame and Sylvain. Again. So sorry, Flame. You still do not deserve this.
Yeah, you just.
This is nearly as.
Arian, Hilda's fine. Should do Shamir, Catherine, right?
It's too.
I apologize.
You and Dimitri would be good too.
Remember this.
So, let me just check. Marianne has one with Ash. Hilda. I think it is left. Hilda, Marianne, Ash, and Annette. So, who does Marianne has one with Ash only, I think? Hilda has one with Annette, so. Ash can do... Yeah, Ash and Marianne and then he'll Benedict.
This...
I like...
That's all of them. We'll check on the goal screen.
Ooh.
The shit is the most boring part of the game. Mostly just doing because how I would play in my own time, but probably should just skip them, to be honest, because there's so many support like, look at this shit. There's so many every fucking week. It's obnoxious. Fine, I'll fucking do it. I set myself up for this.
Oh, is that Marianne?
Fucking text-based game where I lay back and just chill. Waiting for shit to be said.
Sorry, it's just you turned so quickly. It gave me a start. I don't mean to interrupt your prayers, but what's with that posture? Don't you think lowering your head so much might, I don't know, offend the goddess? Maybe, spook her a little?
This is my fucking face,
I'm
Ash.
not praying, only confessing.
Confessing? What are you confessing for?
For everything about me.
That can't possibly be necessary. There's no way you're as bad as you make it seem. I've seen how kind you are with the horses, and I've noticed you're always sensitive to everyone's tastes when you cook.
But that's...
Yeah, well, if either of us is going to confess, it should be me. I used to be a thief. I may have only stolen because I was poor and starving, but it was still wrong. I'm only even here thanks to Lenato. He gave me a second chance, and now I eat well every day. I'm doing all I can to make the most of it. You're a noble yourself, aren't you? The daughter of Margrave Edmund, I think. And if you're a noble, that means... Do you happen to have a crest?
A crest? I do, but it's...
I knew it. That's great, Marianne.
There's nothing great about it.
Please, don't be modest. It's an extraordinary gift. You should be proud of it. If I had one, I'd use it to make sure my brother and sister never had to live in poverty. Think about all the good you could do for the world with your power.
No, I can't. You don't understand. This crest is worthless. I'm sorry, but I must go.
No, not again. I'm not good at this.
I realize that feels like a fucking little
These are the
chipmunk.
moments I live
Adorable.
I don't understand you.
You again? Can't you see I'm busy?
Trust me, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So how did you like the cake? I bet you ate it, didn't you? I knew it was irresistible. What was the experience like? I'm curious, from a research perspective.
I don't know, I didn't eat it. I gave it to some kid.
You gave it to some undeserving child?
We've been over this. I don't like sweets.
Cake is not a sweet. Cake is the divine essence of the heavens.
Everyone has their own tastes.
That's true, but life without cake is no life at all. Your dismissiveness regarding cake is inexcusable.
I'm not sure why you're so fixated on this.
I simply can't resist the spongy magnificence of cakes. I don't understand how you can be so dispassionate about it.
I love how Felix is just nice to certain people.
Just try a bite.
You can tell who, like,
Open up.
No, I already told you I don't
you
want.
can tell Felix's type because he's nice to like Cynthia and Annette and basically only those two.
Love even.
And Flame.
And I went light on the sugar just for you.
Not light enough, I'd bet. If I eat this, will you stop bothering me?
More or less. Just don't give it to some silly child this time.
Let's get this over with.
Their entire support's about fucking Lysithea trying to make him develop a sweet tooth. Kind of interesting that they like, she's trying to like share something she likes so much with him, you know? But also kind of a fucking meme.
I see. The sunlight brings back painful memories in you.
I'm afraid so. Please forgive my behavior from before. I cannot abide these indiscretions of mine.
That's all right. The way you always work so hard day and night, it's no wonder it's had this effect on you. You work harder than anyone I know. I've always been impressed by that, Constance.
That means a lot to me.
You know, at the School of Sorcery there was a professor who specialized in magical cures. Why not write her a letter? Perhaps she can suggest a treatment that might help.
I have tried. She could do nothing for me. But I vowed then to the goddess that I would find a way to overcome my trials. I will prove my skills to the goddess and everyone else, bringing me closer to restoring House Nouvelle.
You're a tough cookie, Constance.
Naturally, and with your support, I shall grow ever stronger by the day.
I know you will. You know, during the years of political turmoil, House Martreats was destroyed just as your house was. But restoring my father's house has hardly crossed my mind. I guess I'm not as tenacious as you are.
You needn't be so hard on yourself, Mercedes. You have had other priorities since then. Oh, I've just had a grand idea.
What is it?
You ought to try to reinstate House Martreats.
Oh dear. I'm not sure that's possible.
Nonsense! If I can restore my own house, then you can restore yours. As we work to further our own like goals, we shall learn so much that we can share with one another.
You make it sound so simple. How would I even go about that?
That is simplicity itself. You shall become a prodigy at spellcraft, as I am.
The funny thing is, this actually fucking works. This bad shit plan works. If they get their A support like pair.
The world will know us as Sister Sages.
I see.
Our names shall ring out across Vtuber,
Gotta admire the
earning
ambition.
us the titles we rightly deserve.
I hope you won't mind me saying so, but this plan seems to have gotten a bit far-fetched.
Oh no! Not if you join me, Mercedes! Where one may fail, together we are bound to succeed!
She has such big plans, perhaps too big. In that way, at least, she's exactly the same as when she was little.
Well, at least I don't have to talk while it's going on. Preserves my voice, I guess, for future streams. It's something. Look at the bright side. I'm so sorry, Flame. I have to inflict Sylvain upon you. You don't deserve this.
Hey there, Flame. I thought I'd drop by and see if you'd care for a...
Now, just a moment, Sylvain. If you must speak with me, I implore you to do so from where you stand. My apologies if this comes across as rude, but please do not come any closer.
Really has the fucking restraining order against him?
me?
I am sorry. My brother has explicitly warned me not to go near you.
Sedith said that? I bet he also told you any woman who comes too close to me is, how does he say it? Doomed to misfortune?
He used those very words. Is it true then?
Come on. He's just messing with you, obviously.
Of course I would prefer to believe that, but one can never know for certain. Particularly when similar stories are constantly in circulation about you. I have heard that men and women alike have been seduced by your nefarious ways.
I hate to suggest my talents are being oversold, but...
I have heard that you toy with people's emotions, like a cat toys with its prey.
Do I really look like such a villain
savaging him.
Well, perhaps not. You do not strike me as much of a charmer.
Holy shit,
When you
he's
put it like
already
that, I feel like I
dead.
should defend... Yeah, forget it. Let's get to the actual point.
Did I not tell you, Sylvain? Stay away from me.
It's kind of awkward talking from so far away. Can I please step just a little?
Truly, there are countless terrible stories of your behavior. I've heard that you panic when there aren't women around to flirt with, that you've gone as far as flirting with horses and even chickens.
Holy shit!
Come on! Who would even... You should know that your brother has an overactive imagination.
I would like to believe that you are a sincere and reputable person, Sylvain. But there is no smoke without fire. Or so the saying goes.
I may not be the most respectable fellow you'll ever meet, but...
Until I can be certain, please refrain from coming too close to me. Now, if you will excuse me, I must be on my way.
Flame, wait! Come back! And she's gone. All I was trying to do was deliver a message. Flame, hey! The professor said we need to come to the cathedral! I'll run really far ahead so you don't have to walk near me! There, I tried telling her. The professor can't be mad about that.
Oh god. More fucking supports. What? Oh, Byleth ones. Fuck! I hate Byleth ones because it means I have to actually interact. I can't just like zone out and ignore them. This sucks. Oh god.
Hey.
Oh, let's get this over with. Am I curious to know how to do his doing? Am I really curious?
Here you are again. I see. The flowers you helped to water are in bloom now. Have a look. Indeed. My sister was fond of this one in particular. Dead. Dusker is a dead land. Its flowers were all trampled under the boots of soldiers. But seeing this blossom brings back memories. I do not know why I am telling you all of this. It surprises me as well. But if you are from Fodlan, you must know what became of the people of Dusker. The people who betrayed their allies from Fargus. The ones who were punished for regicide. The Dusker are shunned for their crimes. Even now. It would be in your interest not to spend any more time around me than necessary.
Yeah, I won't hear any objections from me. Peace, buddy. Can I divine pulse this conversation so it never happened?
You may think little of it now, but your reputation will eventually suffer. But
I like eat like 10 meals a day with like students.
Me to be able to
I don't
speak
have a
with you like
fucking
this.
reputation.
If you truly do not mind, I would be glad to receive more visits from you in the future.
Reputation's the fucking weird ass professor, probably. So they have one? Yes. For some reason I can't trigger it. That's weird. Oh no, it's down by the pond. Okay, that explains why I can't see it. Bunch of people there.
Hey.
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk. Hey,
I'm gonna
don't
friendly
get
fire
mad.
Sylvain in the
I was
back.
joking. Ah, forget
I'm
it.
gonna
What do you
accidentally
need?
like miss my target during practice and just hit him. like with an arrow, he's gonna fucking die.
I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying and everything got a bit complicated.
Yeah, because you're a fucking asshole.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have.
You are a
Besides,
fucking dick.
I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way,
Difference
Professor,
is you won't be forced to
you didn't
pop
know
out
you
like
had a crest,
50
did you?
kids.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things. Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse. Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that these girls don't love me. They only love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl, and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier.
I struggle with how utterly fucking stupid Sylvain's philosophy is sometimes. I understand his, like, premise, but his conclusions are the dumbest fucking thing. Like, the premise that, yeah, people are gonna look for you for your fucking crest over, like, your personality makes sense, right? However, as a premise, that's fine. What is fucking stupid is his conclusion, which is every girl that is interested in him is only interested for his crest. That is such a dumb fucking thing, and that he's somehow justified in just, like, fucking, I don't know, shitting on a bunch of people. Yeah, no shit, they're fucking looking to improve their own lives. Like, are they doing something bad? Like, it's fine for them to be interested, even if they're not interested in what you want them to be interested in. Like, I am just like, you can totally tell them to fuck off, but stringing them along just purely to just like torment people, you're kind of a fuckhead.
But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope.
That's why I fucking hate this asshole.
For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely. That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt. Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
I'm gonna, like, accident Sylvain. I'm never recruiting this fucker. The Lance of Ruin's not worth this son of a bitch. Having to put up with his existence. Fine, I'll talk to fucking Catherine. Whatever.
I wonder why.
Sorry, when I said I'd talk to Catherine, what I meant was I would promptly ignore her. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Ah, fuck.
Hey, you.
Ornament? Where are you? There you are.
I don't know. Oh, the lake.
God, that's so much easier than having to deal with a billion support conversations. Why can't I do that every fucking month? Well, because it's terrible, that's why. Optimized time usage in this game is such a bitch. Most important people are...
Maybe... That was not...
Gotta get that to C. And the other two to A. U. Gotta get both of these to B. Not a big deal. I'm gonna get your authority up because your authority's fucking awful.
That was...
Engineers, writing. Yes.
You're good. You're good. That was technique. You're like
Who else is struggling?
look. Ah. Looks like I'm certain.
Okay, who else? What did we decide? Yeah, we decided to be cute. Primary. That's gonna be a bitch.
I have... No. I have...
Yeah, so B. Okay. It's fine. We'll just let the faith grow naturally. No, we'll finish this out.
All things.
Damn, if I got it perfect, it would have finished it. Unfortunate. And then probably Lysithea. She is the farthest behind. Where I'd like her to be.
Don't... Easier than I...
There we go. Alright. Marianne needs writing. So does Shamir. Sure. We'll do...
Professor?
Ah, of course I'm doing nothing.
Come.
Sorry you're stuck with me.
Like we give a fuck about the indentured servant
A
child.
fine result.
Well, that worked out.
This isn't so hard.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I think it's coming along.
Nice. Now for this month we should battle. However, I must say, for this week we must battle. I must say I would rather not. Need intermediate skills too. I want to try to get Marianne into May. No, yes? Yeah, no. We want to try to get her into Mage, though. Yeah. The reason we wanted her into Mage is for Fiendish Blow. Same thing with Flame. We don't actually want her to be a Bishop, despite her using healing a lot. Kind of want her in Mage. Other than Priest. Oh, I'm not even using her, but I mean, I made my choice, so. Kind of want like physical class like Cynthia. She's just so small, you know? Just Armor Knight like Cynthia. Oh my god, that would be so fucking funny. It'd be so bad, but think about it. Think about it. Clearly, it's worth it. Even if it's absolutely fucking terrible. Clearly, it would be worth it. I think we're ready. No one else needs anything, right? At least nothing else needs anything that they can get. Oh god, I need to motivate these fucking kids and I don't wanna. Like, doing the Explorer days is actually really fun if you give a shit about who's on your team. The problem is, I don't give a shit about any of the people on my team, so doing exploration is basically like pulling teeth. It's incredibly annoying for me. It is a bitch. I'm just gonna Seminar because I'm lazy. I will, however, take Asha. Asha sword. That gets us Yuri and stuff? That's good. I mean, this is good for basically everybody. Is there anyone else who I want authority? Rather have? I mean, it's probably fine. Technically, I can control who goes to the seminars by their stats, but... by their goals, but it's fine. I'm not gonna bother more than getting rid of Ash. It's good enough.
I'm getting much better.
I'm certain I've improved. I'm finding my focus.
A bit more skill never hurt it.
There's a dish in the dining hall? Sure. Who's Blaine and Shimia? It's interesting, but okay.
I like. This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
Not what I expected,
I would
okay.
happily eat this every day.
With that in mind, get this over with. Off we go. Did I just save? Okay.
So, this is to be our battlefield. Gronder Field. Are you feeling confident, Professor?
Kill him. Kill
Excellent.
everybody here.
That's most reassuring.
Kill them all.
We can win. I'm sure of it. After all, it's not as though we've spent the last half year sitting idle. And I'm feeling stronger this moon. As though I could conquer 1,000 opponents all on my own. You can depend on me. I hope you know that. Well, it's about time for the battle to begin. Everyone, brace yourselves.
All I'm worried about is finding someone worthy to cross swords with.
We've prepared and trained a great deal. We should be fine, right?
You're always so carefree, Mercy. Don't forget we need to try our hardest out there so we can win.
This is our chance to show how hard we've been working. Let's do our best.
If I emerge victorious in the lauded battle of the Eagle and Lion, the ladies are sure to take notice. I'll have to go into hiding.
Ugh, is that all you think about? Yeah, actually, so long as you try your hardest, frame it however you like.
I shall give it my all.
No matter the battle, I will never falter.
We're counting on your guidance, Professor. Let's show the world what the Blue Lions are made of!
Sorry. It's hard. I don't know. The Blue Lions are just so fucking lame. It's hard for me to focus. The moment they start talking, I just check out. Like, mentally, I'm just like, yeah, I'm doing this route for completion's sake, and I should not have done it on stream, because it makes it harder to skip all your bullshit. Ah, fuck, I can't use Shamir and Catherine, they're not students. Fuck. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, I did, however, poach an entire half of the Golden Deer house, so that's, I mean, that works, I guess. It's close enough. Probably use Constant Flame. But I do want to use Flame instead of Constance, so I should probably use Flame for levels. Constance would just be better, but gotta do what you gotta do. Now we want to do is an adjunct to Dimitri. Constance can join somebody? Doesn't really matter who she joins. But I'd say Marianne definitely needs the help. Sylvain. Sylvain joins Felix. Constance kind of shit, but Marianne, I guess, is the best choice. Because there's no one else that's really good to assign. It's probably fine. Yeah, I don't even have fucking good abilities on. Probably should do that. Okay. At least seal movement wasn't, you know, dog shit. Swordbreaker might not be bad, but it's probably fine. Fence +2? Sure. Night Stance is good also. The Alert Stance is better than Swordbreaker, typically. Actually, no, I haven't used any Vtuber in a while, so... Fine. Weight -3 is extremely necessary, so... I haven't actually set anyone's stuff up in a long time. It's a bit unfortunate, but... Reason Prowess is still worth keeping even though it's bad because... Or like we plan to use Faith is fine because it just does more damage at this level. As little as I would like to use it. Now let's go through what battalions we have. Fuck. Time for lazy ass sit up. Yeah, I think C is the highest US. Fortunate, but tolerable. Yeah, it's even the fucking Immortal Core. You know what? I'll fucking do it, I don't care. Here's your army of wyverns. Take them. How do you do you? You do. Perfect. Saros or... Alliance? Looks like it's slightly better, in my opinion. I should probably use the Empire one though, because I feel like if that one levels up, it'll be better than these. No, it's not as good right now. Also, get need some busted shit, please. I'm here to kill. Which one has D? Or that's E. That's unfortunate. What do you have? D rank or E? Downstairs armored core. It's probably better. Empire Armor Core is probably better. But we have a kingdom one, so we might as well use that one. It's, you know, on brand. Fuck it. Supreme Armored Company. The Wyvern Company is quite good. And that's max level. Oh, it's already max level, never mind. It's not as good anymore. I thought it was like level 1. Big Lance Company? Nah, could be better. It's fine. This will be a
The Battle of
bitch.
the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last.
This battle's a
Everyone,
fucking nightmare.
Show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor.
Wow, they have like no soldiers because we like took them all.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
I'm a monster. Golden Deer have like no students left. I took like 4 of them or something.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
Dimitri's such a fucking ponce. You all should know, I'm not gonna go easy on you today.
Doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
Ooh, what you're saying is I can suicide units? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, this ballista's a bitch. How do you use a ballista in a practice battle, by the way? Someone explain that to me.
Leave it to me.
I have a fucking ballista. What is this thing firing?
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
I'll cut through.
I'll go.
Oh yeah, there are Pegasi on the left side. I was like, I mean, usually there's like Pegasi on the left side. So yeah, there definitely are.
Here we go.
Let us away.
Who, me?
Ready.
Felix should be fine against them. They're technically strong against him, it's just doesn't matter, he should be fine. He's strong. They're not. I hope. I guess I in general understand. Why do you have your hand axe equipped by default? What kind of trash is this?
Black eagles and blue lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
I put in some work.
These fuckers aren't even moving. Cowards. There's one as mage for Fiendish Blow and the Magic Gross are technically better, I think. Could be the same, I don't know. Hard to tell sometimes. Either way, we need to hurry up and get down there. The more turns we take, the harder, or the more kills they get, the stronger they get, the worse it gets. We wanna kill them quickly. As fast as we can. We need to take the ballista and put it down. You just miss? Holy shit. Hit rate's a lie anyway, though. I don't know what I'm talking about.
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
There goes Lawrence acting on his own. Guess we've got no choice but to capture the central hill and cover it.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh god, my arm is like cramping. That's a lot of enemies, okay. First things first.
The time is now. I must stay focused.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's so bad.
You're weak.
I literally thought to myself it wouldn't matter. Instantly mattered. Punished. It's like 1 billion enemies. Not very good position to be in.
Face it, I'm better than you. I'll never.
So many attacks coming in.
This might be my limit.
I don't think I can use Lysithia. We could try to fight Ignorance, but I think we lose. We're taking pot shots at him, but... Hey, oh wait, never mind. It's fine to lose people here. Fuck yes. Oh, thank God. This mission's kind of a bitch. You couldn't lose anybody. You can lose whoever you want though, because mock battle. Low. Over in the real version, everyone would fucking be dead, but that's okay. Ignatz is like a hard counter to Yuri, because Yuri is a great avoid tank, but Ignatz is like double plus 20. His passive, like his unique passive is plus 20 hit, and his, as an archer, he gets plus 20 hit. It's basically just like doesn't miss. Plus maddening buffs, he just doesn't ever fucking miss. It's crazy.
As expected.
Damn, so many enemies.
Use caution.
Damn, even Nightingale does not do shit to Ferdinand. Guy ain't even fucking around. Okay. So play. You can kill basically anybody. It's crazy how little damage, like... Ingrid just doesn't have any strength. Like, she's so weak. 12 strength? That's base game strength. Like, she needs strength boosters like crazy. I have to use a Lance of Ruin for her to be useful. And I'll do it, because, like, better be useful than not, but even with Lance of Ruin, it's not quite as good as I'd like.
Over already?
Just get a strength growth.
My
Oh my
technique
god.
could-
She's so fast.
Amazing.
It's just unfortunate.
Next time, bring your friend.
She isn't quite strong enough. Oh, he can fucking counter hit from that distance. Damn. That's kind of ass. We're gonna lose somebody.
You sure?
Can I kill Ferdinand? He's gonna be the biggest problem. Windsweep will help a little. Windsweep's not helping at all.
Leave it to me.
Look at this fucker. Oh, what about Dark Spikes? Yeah, kill him.
That was nothing.
Oh my god, Ferdinand's a monster!
You sure?
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
These these battles are gonna be a bitch later on. They're so fucking strong. God damn. My party's like nowhere near where it needs to be, even though it's like at the recommended level.
Use caution.
It's our chance.
Is that all? I will.
Who, me?
Leave it to me.
I will need all my strength.
Ah. So used to Ferdinand just not mattering. I didn't expect him to be a fucking unstoppable monster. What if we try a different position and then attack with Dark Spikes as Stomos? Okay,
You
it does,
underestimated me.
does hit if we do that. Yuri's fucking dead though, rest in peace, buddy. I'll always remember
My
you.
plan is flawless.
For like 10 minutes. So we stop streaming and I'll forget. Instantly. Hi, Just. I literally just randomly checked chat as you did those. Considering I haven't been paying any attention to it today.
Thank you.
Now I gotta reopen it. Ugh. So much work.
I Guess I got a little carried away.
They're seriously fucking unstoppable. God damn. Oh great, because the golden deer weren't already fucking ridiculously strong. I don't need to watch chat. No. I only don't pay attention when like nobody's there. Holy fuck! This is bad shit. Probably doesn't type that often.
Stay focused.
What's up?
So you don't type that often, do you?
No, because usually when I watch, like...
Ready.
This.
Yeah, it's like same shit I do. Once in a while, yeah.
You weren't ready.
Fuck. Maybe there's a fucking, like, relic designed to destroy armies to like, hold off a bunch of fucking school children. And I'm still getting my ass beat.
Another win.
Hi, Ghost. Comic, Ghost, whatever. Jess said it, so then I said it instinctively. Even though that's normally not at all what I call you. It's fine. That's fine. Look, I'm not easily influenced, okay? You're easily influenced. Power's an illusion. Nobody has power. It's all in your head. I have a fucking Fatal Guard in the Lord class. What the fuck? What did they do to this poor child? Who is threatening her? Let her be like, I don't know, a brigand or something. Anything but that fucking useless class.
Thanks for helping.
Oh god, the Black Eagles are gonna shit on us. Do we even have enough people? We lost like Yuri, Hilda. We lost a lot of our really good units. It was Yuri, Hilda. Who else did we lose? God, they're all suiciding the Edelgard. Fuck, stop it! She's gonna kill you, you idiot! Yeah, great. Black Eagles get another fucking stat increase instantly because Golden Deer are brain dead. What has the IQ of a fucking brat or something? We have Felix still. Ingrid can't really do shit because all she has is Lance of Ruin with no like durability. What the fuck did I even bring? Who did I lose? I lost four units? 5 units? I've lost 5 units. No, 4. Yeah, because I have... No, that's 3. It's Hilda. Fuck, who was it? Oh, Hilda, Mercedes, and... somebody else who I forgot already. Yuri. Fuck, Yuri was good. Hilda was good too. Mercedes is a decent healer. Tolerable. Are you a coffee straw? Yes, I fuck. Yeah, did you not see it on Twitter?
led us away.
I handed him a fucking straw for an orange juice carton when I saw that shit. It was perfect timing because I just had it in front of me. You can get it. Byleth on this. That'll be good. If I can snipe one of these kills too. Dear God, it's so painful.
Seems I prevailed.
You know what, Ingrid? You died a noble death.
I'll cut through.
The only one who can do shit's fucking Dimitri and like Viola and Felix. Like only the units I actually paid attention to and made strong can do anything. It's kind of sad. All the units that should naturally be strong with like low investments are terrible. Because the only units that are strong and I've invested in a lot are even moderately
Stronger,
good.
huh? We'll see.
This game was kind of fucking me over. Need to like actually pay attention and optimize, and I kind of hate it. I like optimizing, but in like a dumb fun way. It's kind of way where I like, have Lysithea one-shot everything because it's fucking hilarious. And the kind of way where I like squeeze every single stat point out.
So...
Hi Ingrid, we knew you well. Fucking full HP constantly Edelgard from fucking Lindhart back here. That's gonna be a bitch. What the fuck? Only she actually did damage. I had to break out Thunderbrand for this. Swear to God, I'm a fucking mistake.
Next time, bring your friends.
I like how this feels.
The thing this house is some fucking like damage monsters, cause can't really afford anything else. You're gonna attack Felix? Okay, die. Maybe I shouldn't have fucked around. Maybe I should have taken all the super strong units. Holy fuck, I didn't expect Ferdinand to have 50 HP and like one-shot everybody. Some bad shit stats. How was my day? It's been pretty great, honestly. Oh, you pussy, get in melee combat.
Not good enough.
You scared of the guy who wields a fucking relic designed to destroy entire armies in a fucking mock battle? Come on. You have wooden sticks, the other guy has like a fucking planet cracker. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is Lindhart magic so high? Doesn't physics range increase with magic? I think it does. I would like Edelgard to die, but I don't think it's gonna fucking happen.
If you stand in my way, I will cut you down until you have no blood left to bleed.
She's scary.
What? I was just trying to rally your spirits. Now, to victory!
Hopefully if I poke at her with the archers. Dorothea. think they beat Caspar? No, not even close. Cynthia can probably finish him. That hits, that's really good.
In this situation...
Perfect. Can anybody heal enough here? Just Dimitri? God, it's painful.
Is that all?
Thunderbrand is literally a godsend. It's the only reason I have not, like, soft blocked at this point.
Not good.
I forgot to give fucking Dudu an actual melee weapon, but that's fine. Felix? Felix, what the fuck was that? Felix, buddy!
I'll go.
Okay.
Let us away.
You survived, just something, I guess.
Who, me?
Can't hurt it. Hurt
I'll do my best.
much anybody. Are you fucking kidding me? She guarded it. Alright, it was starting to piss me off.
You saved me. Ready.
I hope Felix isn't dead. He made it.
Another win.
Yeah, it's the same straw. It's like weird. It was like detachable or something. Or not detachable, like extended. Like pulled one half of the straw like out of the other. It was weird. Rest in peace, Ingrid.
Forgive me.
I showed him this battle with like
You'll be repaid.
like a tank and everyone else had, how the fuck can he heal from there? Lindhart, buddy, calm down. Cross map fucking full heals. I've never seen straws like that.
Stay focused.
I didn't know that kind of thing existed. She is not fucking around.
Leave it to me.
Why are you so hard to hit? Give a kill shot an attempt with a slow chance.
Ha!
Flame does nothing. Oh cool, Flame can hit something. My fucking hit ring Lysithea can't though. It's fine.
I'll cut through. You never had a chance.
Gotta kill Lindhart real quick. That guy can heal from so far! Vision's a bitch. They really didn't fuck around with this. Oh god, because their stats weren't high enough already. Claude, please kill Edelgard. I'm begging you. I'll help. I have a ballista. I've been shooting at her for the last like 5 minutes. It's not doing anything. She's unstoppable. Oh, I could kill her with the ballista. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god, she's just out of range. Fuck. Claude, kill this fucker before he heals her. Or not Claude, fucking Felix. For some reason, Thunderbrand like slaughters the frame rate.
You're weak.
Felix like barely kills a healer who's been like saving everyone's ass the entire battle, then he says you're fucking weak. Buddy, you took 4 hits to kill that guy. He almost killed you in 1. He's a fucking healer. How do you miss a black hole? Good question. Especially when I have a plus 20 hit ring. Fucking piece of shit. Nah, just kidding. Lysithea's chill. Just... what the fuck, though? Edelgard's gonna wipe the entire fuck... If she still had Lindhart, she would have killed their entire team on her own. She's not playing around. If he missed here, Claude died.
I hate to admit it, but
God, if Claude kills me here, I'm so fucking done. Come on, buddy. Let's play a little game.
Stay vigilant. Sorry.
This is with busted battalions. If this was a new game plus, I would probably have failed here and I'd have had to restart. Play better. It's kind of unfortunate, so that I'm like clearly terrible at what I'm doing. Oh, Claude. You fool. Okay, Claude's not a fool. I am the fool.
I'll go. Too easy.
Nice.
Not good.
That's not nice, but... Okay, clearly Dimitri and Claude need level. Or Dimitri and Felix. Why do I keep calling fucking Felix Claude? They need levels because they're the only fucking units I have that are worth a damn.
Hey, right, your royalness. If you promise to let me have the prize, I'll let you take the honor of victory. Do we have a deal?
Enough of your foolishness. Wait a moment. You are trying to anger me, is that it?
Saw right through me, did you? Well, if there's no deal, I'll just have to win this thing fair and square.
I will happily.
Claude
face
looks like a
you here and
SoundCloud
now.
rapper.
Do not hold back, Claude. Ah! I will get.
Kind of SoundCloud rapper to
I hate
raise,
to
like,
say it,
his-
but it
his
seems
side of
we're
the
at a
textbook
stalemate.
now.
Looks like the Golden Deer won't be winning this round.
That is the end. The Blue Lion!
We won! And judging by our performance, I'm certain we have earned the prize as well.
Yeah, only half of our house died. I hope that's what happens in the real war. I could have gotten a chest on this map, but meh, I'd had to send somebody down there. Yeah, of course Felix the fucking MVP. He's the only one who did anything. Had to give him fucking Thunderbrand. Imagine getting like a brawl. It's like getting into a brawl with like, I don't know, schoolyard fight, and then you have to pull out a fucking gun. Not like high school. I'm talking like fucking like you're in like kindergarten and you like start pulling hair, and then one of you just pulls out a fucking
well done,
pistol.
Your princeliness. I'm certainly not
That's
in any
basically
hurry
what
to get on
Felix
your
had to do
bad
to win
side.
this fight.
I assumed you would attack us head on.
That's what I did.
need to rethink my opinion of you.
I did attack head on.
You both deserve equal praise for a battle well fought. All three houses did extremely well.
God, I just
Don't you
got
agree,
fucked.
Professor?
That was so bad. Get
Not strong
affection
enough,
up from
clearly.
Edelgard
If there's ever a next time, know that I plan to wipe that smile
when it's
from
totally
your face.
worthless.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
That is nothing to joke about. The true battle of the eagle and lion is best left in the past. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they
Kidding,
eventually
air
changed
quotes.
the name of this mock battle.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a
Pictures
grand
taken
feast
seconds
to
before
break down the
disaster.
walls
Just
between our
kidding. I don't want a
respective
war.
houses.
Lol.
And by a grand feast,
Okay.
I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
You really value that kind of thing, don't you? Well, I suppose no harm can come from it. Count me in.
I have no objections either. And you, Professor? Oh, well, I'm not sure that's the point. Professor, was that a joke? You look so happy. I love seeing you like this. I suppose that look on your face is just another boon from this glorious day. Perhaps the best one of all. I had a wonderful time today, Professor. As usual, I was astonished by how much you ate in the name of celebration. Really, though, I must
This
thank
right
you
here,
again.
this conversation is why I
Our
killed
victory in the
Dimitri. That's
battle
all I'm
of the
saying.
Eagle and Lion was thanks in no small part
Who,
to you.
Dimitri? Probably. I'm pretty sure he's actually like, I don't know. Why should I think of what he is? Kind of like a angry hedgehog in like human skin or something. Kind of feels accurate. A very stupid angry
the
hedgehog.
spirit.
He's like he's
Nothing
basically a
wrong
honey
with
badger. That's what he
acknowledging your own
is.
strengths every now and then.
With none of the like not giving
I
a
feel
fuck
silly
and all of the
admitting this
like
now, but when you first came to
psychotic
lead our
aggression
class,
and stupidity.
you unnerved me. You never smiled and you never showed anger either. And yet, you didn't appear to be suppressing your emotions. They just weren't there. At first, I thought perhaps you just didn't care for us. But
I hope
soon
Edelgard wins the
concluded
war.
that wasn't
Fuck
the
you,
case at all.
Dimitri.
For the longest time, I just couldn't tell what you were thinking. It was though you had no humanity whatsoever.
This Blue Lions playthrough is gonna end when I make it to like the battle of like Gronder Field or some shit, and I just fucking suicide an entire army into Edelgard. Like, here's my gift for you. This is the class reunion gift. The
You're
fucking
different
heads of all your
In the
Old
half hour we've spent
classmates.
together, I've seen the glow of humanity in your eyes and in your actions countless times. I am truly grateful to have had the chance to spend this time with you, Professor.
I should have picked the Black Eagles. None of you are worth my time.
Getting cozy,
Aside from,
are
like,
we?
Felix and
Mind
Flame.
if I cut in?
That's enough, Sylvain.
And Flame only because she's adorable.
Oh, please. I would love to join you
Felix
as well.
because he's a fucking
I have
monster.
so many things I wish to talk to you about, Professor.
Oh, me too. I have so much to tell you. And I want to thank you too.
Honestly, Professor, I was only able to achieve so much because you were with us.
Ash is right. You're irreplaceable to us, Professor.
Ingrid would be super good if her strength
Without
went
you,
so
the
low.
Blue
She kind of
Lions,
got.
Well,
I think her
we
base
wouldn't
strength's
even
pretty
be the
bad,
Blue
to be
Lions
fair,
at all.
but.
Except for the blue part. Because we'd be sad.
I suppose there are worse things than
kinda
fighting at your
adorable.
side.
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
As
Base
you can
strength
see,
8?
you
That's
have
not
our
terrible.
trust as well as our admiration. I look forward to
good.
spending the rest of the year with you.
It's just not very high either.
Good. Then let's give it our all this year. Anyhow, it's getting late.
Avoid who?
We had
My
better return to our
students?
quarters and get some rest.
I ignored them for like a week and then I like actually did
I
shit.
can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of their
Yeah, I
guidance.
ignored them for like a week.
In appreciation of
I can't
your
ignore them
efforts
forever
and to
though,
show
because
our
ignoring them
high
forever
hopes for the
basically make
future
them
of
so
your
weak that this
students,
game would be
I
unplayable in this
award you
difficulty.
with this.
Like straight up
Please
impossible to
continue
win.
instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
So if this
It
is the only
pains
one
me
among
to
these
assign
bitches
such a
I can
disturbing
trust.
mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Ramire Village to investigate.
Damn,
an
we're getting pretty
abnormal
far in the
occurrence
game.
there.
We're
Ramaya
about
Village.
almost halfway.
If I recall, you've been there with your father many
Halfway
times.
points chapter 10 or 11. For this route, I think it's 10.
I have yet to
We're on
ascertain
like
the
8,
details,
9.
but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of
We
this
need to get
information.
stronger a lot faster.
They should
though.
be back shortly.
We're kind of
I
falling
suggest you begin
behind
by finding
pretty
out what they have
horrifically.
discovered.
I pray this is not a
Violet
bad
needs to go
omen.
brigand.
May the goddess protect you all.
And get death blow. Honestly, everybody fucking needs death blow. The problem is it's too late. I need a knowledge gem so I can grind out classes. The problem is the only way to get a knowledge gem is the Sothis paralogue,
The flame in the darkness.
which is a bitch and a half. Probably.
Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet.
Because the fastest we get one is
Hunters can now spread the word that
the
the
Sothis
Red
paralogue.
Wolves are back on the prowl.
What a fucking nightmare this is gonna be. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's classes the day
That's
after?
what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence,
This is
becoming
bullshit.
bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
You know what? Yes, that is nice of you.
Professor! A bit of a tease, are we?
Fuck
a girl
you.
could get used to this side
I'm
of
telling you. It was bullshit.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights.
What? Oh, did I just pass out?
What's wrong?
Nah, that happens sometimes. Don't worry about it.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
I wish I mean not Constance. I wish Yuri was better on this difficulty.
Caused such dizziness.
The problem is everything has such
I felt it
bullshit
too.
speed that Yuri gets
Actually,
fucking...
I felt that way before.
Yuri even gets double hit on this difficulty, which is kind of bullshit. Like, speed is so good on everything except Maddening, in which case speed is tolerable. Speed's only good in Maddening if you have, like, Darting Blow. So basically be a female unit. Because Darting Blow can only be learned by Pegasus Knights, which can only be female. Which is a bitch. So no matter how fast Yuri is, he's not fast enough. Yeah, unfortunately this difficulty very much prioritizes strength over everything, which is kind of ass. Makes me sad. Makes me sad indeed. Let me take you off the bow. It's kind of tragic.
It was nothing.
That was help.
Let's do. That was your.
I'm looking sure.
That was.
No need. All things. What? I have...
Oh god, I guess I should be Mercedes, but Constance is technically better. What I need. It's just... I don't really have a...
Yeah. Thank you.
What a bitch. It's like nobody's in good places where I'd like them to be. So I'd like everybody to be in an advanced class by the time we move on to the next.
Huh.
Professor?
Sure, you have fun with that, buddy. See if I give a fuck. Could not care less about your existence, Sylvain.
I see. So you'll be staying here for some time then?
Ah, yes.
Honestly, I'm
this
surprised.
fucker.
I've heard it's been a few years since you last donated to the church.
That was merely because of the financial situation of my territory. I assure you it has nothing to do with my dedication to the church.
I hate this son of a bitch with all my heart.
Dimitri, isn't Edelgard currently enrolled at the Officers' Academy as well?
Yes, she's in the Black Eagle House. I don't believe she has any plans to leave anytime soon. Why not pay her a visit?
I may do just that. It's nice to stay in touch with my dear niece every now and then. Of course, I'm also delighted that I was able to speak with my nephew as well. Whether through marriage or otherwise, family is family after all.
Of course.
He looks evil.
The
yeah,
feeling
you
is
guys kinda... I mean, you're not wrong. He may be like the...
Professor, if you were watching, you should have made your presence known. That was Lord
I don't think he ever
Ardenberg,
gets
the regent
revealed in
for
this
the
route.
Empire. He is also
But
Edelgard's
that's
uncle.
Thales. He's like the final... Or not the final boss, but he's basically the big bad in every single route.
In a sense. We have spoken on several occasions, albeit many years ago. My stepmother was his younger sister.
He's a
We are
real...
not related by
I
blood,
don't know, it's like some
but
Palpatine
he
bullshit,
is
basically.
technically my uncle.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Here's the dumbest shit.
Yes. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother.
This fucker never makes an effort to
Edelgard and
reconnect
I
with
are
her. He
siblings
just
by
like
marriage.
stares
We
at her
can delve into
creepily
that
from
topic
afar.
another time.
It's so fucking weird.
For now, let's make preparations to investigate what's happening in that village.
Because as I recall, she doesn't fucking know this
Oh
at all,
dear. The princess of the Empire and the kingdom's
and he
prince
never
are
fucking
friends.
tells her.
How very odd.
This dumbass deserves an axe to the fucking skull.
They likely harbor knowledge they do not wish to share. Oh yes, I'm sure of it. But I suppose we must wait until the time of truth arrives.
God, I'm gonna go back to the Black Eagles route
about this
speedrun just to the
Arendelle.
point where I get to fucking
You've heard
murder
that name before,
Dimitri.
correct?
I don't fucking remember this.
Ugh, your memory is worse than mine.
Wow, don't bully me, Sophie, fucking gremlin child.
The library. We
Oh,
came
Aaron.
across that name
Oh,
within the
Dimitri or
library,
Arendelle?
Right where
Dimitri?
the prince had been. Don't you recall?
He's not a robot. He's just a
I
dumbass.
thought that Arendelle
Dimitri's a
had died.
fucking
And
idiot.
yet, not so. He seems alive and well. I wonder what the prince had hoped to learn from reading of his uncle's charity. So many things the prince has yet to tell. How bothersome.
Dimitri, TLDR, Dimitri's trying to figure out the tragedy of Dusker. But he's a fucking idiot, so he finds out, like, everything, and then, like, he literally... What Dimitri does is the equivalent of, like, perfectly solving, like, an incredibly long, complicated equation or some shit, getting to the last step, crossing out the answer, and then replacing it with, like, a fucking drawing of a fish. That's what Dimitri does with his investigation. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. He gets so close to the truth. He gets within a single step of a fucking brilliant deduction. Like, it's it's incredible how like, absurdly detailed his investigation is. He finally makes it within a step of the truth. And he just, like, just fucking throws it out the window. He just throws this shit out the window and decides, he just picks who he wants to fight, you know? Picks who his enemy is. He's like, you know, I'm so close to finding my family's true killer. Yeah, it's probably like a 12-year-old girl. He fucking blames somebody who was like 12 at the time. Or I think she was like 13 or 14, I don't know. But he literally picks a fucking kid and is like, yeah, it's probably your fault. Dimitri's the dumbest son of a bitch on the fucking planet. He thinks like a kid masterminded the fucking, like, slaughter of his entire family and, like, the assassination of a king and, like, all kinds of ridiculous shit. It's like, you're fucking dumb.
Hey there.
He just comes up with random bullshit to justify his, like, psychotic obsession with, the person he blames. It's so dumb. That shit's fucking infuriating. And he, like, blames them, too, because it's like they have, like, a personal connection and shit, and he's like, yeah, yeah. Like, how could you fucking do this, you monster? But, like, they didn't fucking know. They didn't know, because he never fucking told them. I don't know, it pissed me off. Anyway, before I get more pissed off at Dimitri's bullshit, let's just save in it, because I'm fucking tired. Tired of fucking Dimitri's existence. Every time I play this fucking route, I get less and less enthusiastic about finishing it. But I'm too far in now. Sunk cost fallacy. I gotta keep going. It'll pay off, right? It'll stop sucking, right? You know the worst part is I hear the first half of the game for the Blue Lions is the best.
Okay.
Because the Black Eagles have the best chapter, like, 11 or something. So the best, like, end of the first half. The Golden Deer have basically nothing to do with the story at all, because, I mean, the Golden Deer are literally just I didn't fucking care about the plot class. I don't know, it's weird. But the Blue Lions have direct involvement in every single aspect of the story for the whole game, pretty much. Or for most of it. Like, they do the most, like, mystery solving and shit. Aside from the church mysteries, but the church mysteries are kind of solved in the Golden Deer route.
Hello?
But for most of the plot, like, the Blue Lions are heavily involved. Like, we killed Ash's dad, we killed fucking Sylvain's brother, fucking Annette's father is here in the monastery, he joined us for a mission. What else?
Hey there.
Trying to think of what else happens. Like, the people we end up fighting are, like, the people that, like, Dimitri's trying to figure out. Like, he's trying to figure out who caused the tragedy of Dusker, and we, like, fight people that are related to it and shit. Stuff like that, you know? Like, it's a lot of big stuff that happens, it's all related to the Blue Lions. Like they tie into every single plot point. Except for the fact that this is still really fucking boring. Like, all their personal tie-ins don't mean anything. None of it's gone anywhere. I just hate the Blue Lions. Like,
hello.
Deeply and passionately. But anyway. Good night, everybody. I'll get back to this. I'll finish this shit. No matter how much they frustrate me, I'll finish this shit. Promise. Hi, Hadel. You got here just as we were finishing. But, yeah, anyway, TLDR, Blue Lions fucking suck. I fucking hate them. I already started my Black Eagle Maddening run, and dear God, it's already so much better. I haven't even gone past the fucking mock battle, and I'm still having way more fun. Literally, just the fact I have this fucking god-awful house to play as, just... Oh my God, it hurts me. Why? I don't even know why they're so bad. It's just... Something about them's just shit. They have no they have like... They have like the most inner-house cohesion with like... Between individuals. But like... There's no like central focus, I guess? I don't know, something feels bad about it. If that makes sense. Which is weird, because the other houses have even less of a central focus. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I'll be back with my, like, 3-page fucking dissertation, or my, like, 300-page dissertation on why the Blue Lions are fucking trash next time. But for now, good night. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good day tomorrow, etc. Peace.